We're building it up to break it back down. We're building it up to burn it down. We can't wait to burn it to the ground. The colors conflicted as the flames climbed into the clouds. I wanted to fix this, but couldn't stop from tearing it down. And you were there at the turn, caught in the burning glow. And I was there at the turn, waiting to let you know. We're building it up to break it back down. We're building it up to burn it down. We can't wait to burn it to the ground. You told me death, you held me high, and I believed when you told that lie. I played soldier, you played king. You struck me down when I kissed that ring. You lost that right to hold that crown. I built you up, but you let me down. So when you fall, I'll take my turn and fan the flame as your blazes burn. You were there at the turn, waiting to let me know. We're building it up to break it back down. We're building it up to burn it down. We can't wait to burn it to the ground. When you fall, I'll take my turn and fan the flames as your blazes burn. We can't wait to burn it to the ground. When you fall, I'll take my turn and fan the flames as your blazes burn. We can't wait to burn it to the ground.
Hey friends, we have a bunch of exciting news to share, so stick around. We have a tour coming up. Get your tickets on halocene.com. We've got a new album coming out, and pre-order bundles are already available. You can get a shirt, a hoodie, and the first 100 CDs are going to be signed, so go to halocene.com to check those out as well. Lastly, pre-save our new album, Maleficent. If you do, you will get a preview of the song Maleficent, so definitely do that. I will link that in the description and the comments below. See you in the next video. Bye!
There's a time when the operation of the machine becomes so odious, makes you so sick at heart that you can't take part. You can't even passively take part. And you've got to put your bodies upon the gears and upon the wheels, upon the levers, upon all the apparatus, and you've got to make it stop.
To save face, how low can you go? Chuck a lot of game, but yet you don't know. Static on the way, make us all say whoa. The people up top, push the people down low. Get down and obey every word. Steady getting mine if you haven't yet heard. Wanna take what I got, don't be absurd. Don't fight the power, nobody gets hurt. If you haven't heard yet, then I'm letting you know there ain't shit. We don't run when the guns unload. And no one make a move unless my people say so. Got everything out of control, now everybody go. Talk a lot of shit and yet you don't know. Fire on the way, make you all say whoa. The people up top and the people down low. Get down, and I'm running it like that. The front of the attack is exactly where I'm at. side. If you feel what I feel, put them up real high. Front to the back and the side to side. If you feel what I feel, put them up real high. Front to the back and the side to side. If you feel what I feel, put them up real high. Front to the back and the side to side. If you feel what I feel, put them up real high. Front to the back.
Inside it feels like I'm barely breathing. Feels like air's running out. Inside I'm stuck here staring at a ceiling. You put up to keep me down, 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 down.
Waking up without a name, open up my eyes knowing nothing is the same. Circling around a drain as I realize that there's no one else to blame.
You keep me waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. I try escaping, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. Each time I hold my fist inside my pocket, hold my breath until I'm blue. Feels like a knife pushed deep inside a socket. Bristling, listening to you.
Waking up without a name, opening my eyes knowing nothing's gonna change. Circling around a drain as I realize that there's no one else to blame.
You keep me waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. Try escaping, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom.
Everybody out, that devil is coming. Poison on his lips and his words mean nothing. Cold like a mountaintop, father never loved him. Mama said he's bad enough times that it's sunk in. Everybody out, that devil is coming. Promise you the world, but he's always bluffing. Before you even know it's a trap you're stuck in. He's gone like a ghost, already off running.
Welcome everybody to TFF and RHW presents Locked Away. My name is CJ, and tonight I am joined to you by
Lincoln Walker. How are you guys doing?
Lincoln. We have such a good event for you here tonight, and also I need to point out, I believe the chat is saying we need to turn up the audio a tiny bit. Well, Lincoln, why don't you tell the lovely folks what match is starting us off here tonight?
In a matter of moments, we will be kicking off Locked Away with the RHW Men's Elimination Chamber. But yet we have 3 chambers to come. The TFF Elimination Chamber, so let Joe cover that one. I lied.
We also have the TFF Tag Team titles on the line. Killshot Foundation, the former champions versus Belt Boys. Joshi Gio has one last shot at Kari Cobain's TFF World Championship.
The Women's Elimination Chamber match, United States Championship match on the line at Mania will be Brina Story, Sherry Blackville, Maven Claire Celine, or Selena Satoru. That dastardly AJ Parker will challenge the Women's United States Champion Julia Corey Monet for the United as she defends her title against AJ Parker in her final defense before Hardcore Mania 4. Question is, who will make it to France as the United States Champion? The 2026 Royal Gauntlet winner, Chance Still, will take on his former demon, Sonata, as the man who's been stalking his career for almost his entire existence. Will Shinku Hinata defeat Chance, or will Chance put this demon away? Just 3 episodes away between his Universal title match with Bobby Legend at Hardcore Mania 4.
Of course, the villain, Grim, will be going on in a grunge match against the captain, oh my captain, Zoe Remy, here tonight. And that is set up to be one hell of a bloodbath. Extreme Rules.
No ropes, no pinfalls, the only submission, falls count anywhere. This has been regranted to a New York street fight. Universal Championship on the line. The man who won the first ever Massacre match 2 episodes ago will take on the Universal Champion, the Trillionaire Titan himself, Bobby Legend, in a rare title defense. Will Mike finish his redemption story, or will Bobby Legend add yet another victim to a pile of bodies that he's racked up over the coupling months?
And then your main event, the RHW Undisputed World Heavyweight Championship is on the line. Showtime Myers defends against the newcomer in RHW, Crazy Joe.
Question is, will Myers resort to his dirty tactics he's been doing the last couple of months? Then the men's elimination chamber match. The graphic is heavily outdated, but it'll be Raven, Damian Ventura, Gavin Ashton, ESJ, and Richie Rich. New York, a city that doesn't wait for opportunity, it takes it. Tonight, the road to Hardcore Mania runs straight to the Barclays Center. Above the ring hangs the chamber. Cold steel, locked doors, nowhere to escape. 6 competitors step inside, knowing only one will walk out with their future secured.
Gav or Gavin, I'm the pride of EFED, no matter what. I'm the blazing comet, no matter what. And I will outlast 5 more to win at RHW locked away.
And those that are in my way, I suggest you stay out of it and allow me to do the work.
I will win this chamber, and I will head into Hardcore Mania to win that championship. And that's not just a threat, that is a goddamn promise.
Six women will step into the Elimination Chamber, all competing for a shot at the United States Championship at Hardcore Mania 4. A main event at Hardcore Mania is on the line, and for TFF Best, a Universal Championship match at Wrestle Summit awaits the survivor. But the steel isn't the only battleground tonight. All across this card, gold is being hunted, champions defend what they've built, contenders will fight to prove they belong, old rivals collide with everything to lose and everything to gain. Some are chasing the first moment, some are trying to protect what they have already earned, and some are desperate to make sure they can even make it to Mania. Tonight, every result will shift the landscape, every decision will echo into the road to Hardcore Mania. In Brooklyn, there are no guarantees. only pressure, only opportunity, and tonight, we lock them all away. Kicking things off with the men's elimination chamber. Every single person in this match has qualified. Oh, and I bet CJ, you know this man very well. Damian Ventura has securing a spot in a pod.
I do. Hey, Lincoln, real quick, can you tell the production truck to up the audio on the video real quick?
Hopefully.
Just a little bit, maybe a tiny bit more. Production truck. Thank you, Ricky, back in the production truck. Damian Ventura, the body, is here, making his way to the Elimination Chamber. He showed up on RHW representing TFF in a Elimination Chamber qualifier, and he was able to make his way into the chamber. Now, Lincoln, what would it mean if a TFF contracted wrestler were to win a shot at Hardcore Mania?
Guaranteed Hardcore Mania main event, and I promise you the RHW roster would not be happy. People have clawed and fought their way for years to main event Mania, and for somebody like Damian to come in and secure that spot in one match, I don't think people would be very happy.
I mean, but if you know TFF lore, Damian Ventura has had one hell of a year under his belt, beating people like Sam Wolf, beating people like his former tag team partner, AK-47 Will, in brutal match types. So, honestly, if he came out the winner in this match, I think he'd be justified.
Yeah, I guess it depends what side of the fan base you are on. If you want But speaking of a man who's had one hell of a year, here comes the Aussie Miracle himself, the man who was tormented by the villain, and now has his eyes set on his second Elimination Chamber match, as he looks to main event Mania and get a rematch with Iron or Crazy Joe, depending who walked out in our main event tonight. Now the question I gotta ask, CD Raven was here last year in the Elimination Chamber match, eliminated by Gavin Ashton, and now being rounded and rounding out his skills the last couple months here in RHW. Do you think he has any nerves going into this match?
I mean, who wouldn't have nerves going into a structure made of 6 tons of steel that is towering over 20 feet in the air? This is the Elimination Chamber we are talking about. Careers are permanently shortened with inside this chamber. However, if you're Seth Raven, you're coming right off of a hellacious feud with the villain Grimm, who will be in action later on tonight. You are also coming in here with a tremendous year on your back. A man who has grown so much as a professional wrestler in this season of RHW. And coming into this matchup, he's also the odds-on favorite to win.
Yeah. I will also mention, too, Seth Raven has a history, speaking of career and injuries in the Elimination Chamber match. Seth Raven, from that accident, is basically fused together from his spine to his legs. Do you think any of his physical limitations, especially
take it from
injuries Raven's been targeting the last couple of months, will that play a factor in this match?
I mean, take it from me, I'm a guy who's had neck injuries in the past, and I'll tell you right now, no matter what day it is, whether it's a good day or a bad day, that pain is going to linger no matter what. You have to learn to adapt and overcome. And after that hellacious feud with the villain Grimm, I think he is more than capable to brush off that pain and win this chamber here tonight.
And we all seen the way he was eliminated from the Rumble. He declared to win. Hopefully this is his final shot at getting a rematch for the world title. Hopefully the Aussie Miracle will walk out the victor, but we know at the end of the day he will not walk out the same of his second Elimination Chamber match. And now the former RHW International Champion, the Black Diamond, Rhw Rich. Has some history with Raven, tag teaming with him over in UFN for that one match against Grim. Rhw Rich walking out on Stuff Raven during that match. Raven has not had any chance for revenge, so maybe tonight Rhw Rich will have a target on his back. But ever since losing that international championship to JJ Justice, Rhw Rich has failed to rebound in any way he can. But hopefully tonight, we'll have some good news. Good luck.
Well, Rhw Rich, he's coming in as the underdog according to Vegas odds here tonight. However, nonetheless, this is a man who is a former champion here in RHW. This is a man who is highly capable of dangerous and dastardly things within the squared circle. Tonight, he looks to prove the doubters wrong and walk away with a shot at Hardcore Mania.
Now entering the chamber, the Aussie assassin, RHW's somewhat newest superstar, Samuel North. Entering the chamber, debuted 2 episodes ago, assisting Raven in fighting off Grim. After he tried shoving a picture down his throat, now Samuel North looks to try to main event Hardcore Mania and find his footing in RHW.
What a way to find your footing it would be in RHW if you were to come in only your 3rd match here and win the Elimination Chamber. Guarantee yourself a shot at Hardcore Mania. Now, Samuel North is a man that I know very well. I've seen his career through and through. I've seen many iterations of him. I think the assassin here tonight might be at his most dangerous form yet.
Hopefully he doesn't get split personality disorder after the chamber.
Hopefully not.
And now the fan favorite number 2 in the voting poll. The pride of Ethan, Gavin Ashton, entering his 2nd elimination chamber. This man was the runner-up last year, being defeated by Johnny Wolf. Now, a year later, after being off, almost a year due to injury, because of that chamber, will Gavin Ashton walk out in main event Hardcore Mania?
Yeah, this is very interesting for Gavin Ashton. He has another shot at redemption here tonight. His 2nd chamber match here in RHW, and I believe you mentioned it earlier, another man in this chamber was in that other chamber that Gavin Ashton was in.
Yeah. And from the odds of it, it appears that Gavin Ashton is starting out the Elimination Chamber, but I will admit, he stole the show last year, jumping off the pod, jumping off the roof of the structure. It's almost like he finds himself at home in this barbaric structure.
And one hell of a home to find yourself in, huh?
Oh, yeah.
You got some good real estate in there. There's some good room. It's probably like a 3-bedroom.
And now the man who qualified for this match in his RHW debut after showing up at the Royal Gauntlet, ESJ, enters the chamber. Now this could be a good way to get going here in RHW. Definitely shocked the world if he walked out the victor. But I am unsure what would be next for ESJ if he doesn't walk out the winner here tonight.
I mean, who knows? So early on in his RHW career, much like a couple other competitors in this Elimination Chamber, he has a shot to make a name for himself here tonight. But if he doesn't win here tonight, it's back to the drawing board for ESJ.
Staring down almost 2 miles of chain. The glass there. I do not pity these men tonight going into this match, but you have to admit, the risk is worth the reward here tonight in this match.
Yeah, the pain, the punishment, the suffering, whatever you have to go through in this contest, by the end of the night, you have a chance to claim a spot at one of the biggest shows of the year. No matter the torment you go through in this match, if you make it all the way through, it is worth every second of it. And here we go.
Main event of Hardcore Mania on the line. Undisputed Championship match. Gavin ESJ starting off the chamber.
These two going back and forth to start things off early off. Oh, able to counter that one. Moved out of the way of that kick. Coming right back one is ESJ. Off of the ropes. Oh, almost getting caught by Gavin Ashton there. Instead, ESJ throwing Gavin into the corner. Getting hit with that enziguri. Oh no, moving out of the way with the super kick is Gavin Ashton. The pride of EFED getting the early advantage.
ESJ definitely feeling that super kick.
Oh no, getting caught. Where is ESJ gonna take Gavin? No, Gavin fighting out of it. Gavin Ashton off of the ropes. Looked for the inverted cutter. Nobody was home. German suplex from ESJ.
Adding some insult to injury there is ESJ as Gavin gets back to his feet.
ESJ telling him to bring it on. Oh, moved out of the way. A vicious big boot right there from Gavin Ashton. Catching that leg, moving out of the way of that super kick attempt. Off of the ropes now is Gavin Ashton. Oh, may have been looking for an exploder there. Catching the arm though. Gavin trying to run back up for it. This time getting hit with the snap power slam.
Notice ESJ's getting a little cocky here tonight to start this chamber off.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, look for the enziguri. Oh, no,
Good
super
job.
kick from ESJ. Oh, Poison Rana! Spiking Gavin on the top of his head. 1, 2, oh.
Aggressive start to this chamber match. Gotta take note, Gavin did not start this match off last year. I believe he was the number 5 or 6. I forgot the number off the top of my head, but doing pretty well.
Oh no, moving out of the way of that knee strike attempt. As now, it looks like we are awaiting number 3 to enter in the hellish cell known as the Elimination Chamber.
Question is, who's it gonna be? Slight advantage coming in from the number 3 spot, but not too much. Oh, and it's the Black Diamond, the former international champion, Rhw Rich.
ESJ saying bring it on. Rhw Rich is looking like he wants a boxing match. Here we go. The short arm lariats repeatedly after another, and a third taking ESJ down to the mat.
Rhw Rich retaining control as he enters the match. Coming in hot, I might add.
Oh, now Richie going and choking the life out of, oh no, moving out of the way. Maybe looking for the roll up. Rolling all the way through Gavin Ashton.
Damn!
Oh my God.
Planting him on the neck. Suplexes for everybody. Trying to stop that momentum of Rhw Rich.
Neck breaker there from Rhw Rich, though. And now we are awaiting the next participant to enter the Miles of Steel Chain.
ESJ in full control. Oh, here comes the Aussie Miracle entering his second elimination chamber. But wait a minute.
Oh. ESJ climbing the turnbuckle, maybe looking. Oh, what in the world going all the way to the top of the pod? Oh my God! Holy shit!
With the knee! And a Raven cutter to Gavin! Seth coming in with a bang!
Seth Raven absolutely on fire! Moving out of the way, ducking that knee strike attempt! But now Richie with the jabs, the kick, no, Seth able to counter that one!
I think I just seen ESJ
Off of the ropes now, oh no!
leave his body with that knee!
Oh! Oh, wait a minute! Gavin Ashton out of nowhere!
Oh!
Alabama Slam! Rhw Rich!
With a twist of fate!
Oh!
I forgot what he calls it.
Oh, Seth now! It's on the cover! 1, 2, no, and a kick out!
Seth Raven,
Oh!
Rhw Rich have history. All three of these men do, but... God, look at
Now-
the welts! And Gavin
Oh my
Ashton.
God! You look at the face of Gavin Ashton as well. It seems that he might be busted open already. It's now we await number 5.
Now double teaming the pride of EFED.
Oh man,
Down to the
who
2.
is going to be
Oh no!
the body has entered the chamber and he's immediately making work on ESJ.
I think ESJ might be dead. Somebody call medical.
Oh, moving out of the way there. Elbow drop to Raven. Now picking him up down with the sidewalk slam. Richie trying to get Damien from behind, but a lariat taking him down. Wait, oh! Damien Ventura is telling everybody to bring it on!
Wait a minute!
Oh, wait, oh my God! Oh my God!
He's still alive!
ESJ!
Oh my God!
Take it out, everybody!
From the top of the pod, but oh no, relentless onslaught from Damien Ventura.
Damien Ventura now picking up ESJ. What is he having? Oh, throwing him to the outside. Meanwhile, Seth Raven, Violence Party, the repeated stops to the pride of EFED. But Rich is back in. Rich is back in. Russian leg sweep and the ground and pound punches.
Surprised ESJ might not if he doesn't have a concussion after that knee.
Now Damien Ventura going after ESJ. Gavin Ashton getting his arm worked in the ring by Rich. Now, oh, send him face first into the middle turnbuckle. Seth Raven out of nowhere with the sling blade. Oh, nice underhook suplex. Meanwhile, Samuel North is waiting for his time, and now he has entered the Elimination Chamber. Everybody is in.
Six men, one opportunity. Wait a minute.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good.
Pile driver from the body! Into the cover! 1, 2, 3! ESJ is the first man eliminated by the outsider! Oh, he's telling Samuel North to come get it! Oh! Dodges from both men! Now the chops, the jabs, right to the face of the body! Oh, a shot right back from Damien! These two have each other evenly matched, rolling through into the Boston Crab!
On the outside, there is only one way to get out or tap out.
Damien trying to fight out. Damien trying to fight out. Now kicking off Samuel North.
Damien almost unstoppable in this match.
My God. The body has always had a major size advantage. Wait a minute. Samuel North.
Oh.
Oh no, getting caught again. Power slam. Oh, coming into Seth Raven and Wrecking House still is the body.
Who in the hell?
A nickname like the body, you have to be. Oh my God!
You're gonna stop this man.
Gavin Ashton! Look at the takeout, Damian Ventura! Oh no, moving out of the way! Moving out of the way with Damien! Damien now! Mother effing bomb! I think Damien is telling him to stay down! Samuel North! Spear! Spear out of nowhere! Rich now!
Twist of fate!
Twist of fate!
Everybody double teaming! Almost triple teaming! The body! Raven Cutter!
Into the cover! 1, 2, 3! The body has been eliminated!
Only took 3 people! My God!
Insane! Insane! But now we are down to the final 4. Gavin Ashton, Richie Rich, Seth Raven, and Samuel North. One of these 4 men are going to get a guaranteed main event shot at Hardcore Mania. Oh!
Former tag partners! Allies turned enemies in this match, every man for themselves!
Oh! Big knee strike there. Followed up by an insane forearm. Moving out of the way of the elbow drop. These 2 men know each other so well from their time as a team. Oh, wait a minute. Now over on the other side of the ring, Gavin Ashton and Richie Rich going at each other. Looking for a wrist lock. No. Getting out of the way there. Gavin Ashton bringing Rich up to the top rope. Samuel bringing Seth up. Oh my God. Oh my God, Lincoln. Hurricane Run from Gavin.
North with a superplex.
Superplex. Oh my God.
Bodies everywhere. And now these 2 face to face. Oh God.
Oh no. Moving off of the ropes, both these men. Oh no. Gavin moving out of the way of the knee there. Look for the pop and bang. Instead, Seth. Samuel picking him up. Putting him down with the power bomb. Elbow drop and Gavin moving out of the way. Gavin off the ropes.
Into the stunner.
With the
Going for the elimination. Is that enough? Gavin Ashton with a kick out.
A kick out. A kick out at 2.
Hopes and Dream almost dashed there for the pride of Ethan. Made a mistake, caught with a stunner. Now North showing off.
Oh, wow. Staying up.
Good
in that
God!
Oh, my God! Holy shit! I think Samuel North just got busted open. A little bit of red on the blue paint.
Out of nowhere. Wait a minute.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What in the hell? Oh, my God. Are they?
Oh, my God! Yeah, I think we just witnessed a murder. For the pod.
I have never seen something so brutal happen inside of the chamber before. It exploded right through the pod from the top rope.
Raven's barely
You see the
alive.
shards? You see the shards of glass, Lincoln? You see the shards? They busted open both of these men beyond belief.
Richie Rich
Oh
pulling
my God.
out the wreckage.
Oh my God, Richie could steal an elimination right
The
now.
only
Richie
man-
might steal an elimination.
But now North.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
No! Brain Buster!
Ah! Brain Buster! My God! Wait a minute! Rich back into the ring!
DDT!
Tornado DDT!
And now the Black Diamond Knee, no!
Oh no! Down the way! No! Ducking the punch! Instead, twist of fate to Samuel!
For the elimination!
1, 2, 3! Samuel North has been eliminated! We are down to 3!
I mean, what did we just witness? That took all that Raven had, though. Unable to capitalize. Wait a minute. One for that Raven cutter off the ropes. This is anybody's game at this point.
Oh! Seth catching Rich! Off of the ropes now! No, moving out of the way of the moonsault! Richie! Oh, may have been looking for the house call and said move out of the way!
Oh!
Don't call with the knee out of midair!
Ashton's
Oh, wait
still
a minute!
alive! Oh!
Oh!
Where is he getting this second win from? My God!
Gavin Ashton, despite the torment, despite the shards of glass being stuck in his head, he is still fighting. This is what it means to be the pride of AFED. Oh, what an insecurity!
Going for that cardiac
Oh.
kick. No to
Oh
the
my God! Oh my God! Blue Thunder Bomb!
to eliminate the pride of Ethan Gavin Ashton. Oh my! Wow!
Oh, and a kick out!
How?
Oh no! Rich, look at the lock in the rings of Saturn! He's got it in! Could this be it?
Oh,
Could
man.
Gavin? Where the hell is Seth Raven going?
I think you should get down from there.
Seth, there's been enough
Oh my
torment
God!
in this match.
Oh! From the top of the pod, crushing both men.
Absolute insanity. Now picking up Rich.
Wait a minute!
No!
Go, shut it.
Oh no! Getting out of that Blue Thunder Bomb attempt! Gavin! Oh, with the 450 lariat! Seth now!
Nay!
The huge knee strike to the face! Richie! Getting up for more! Cupcake!
Wait a minute! Oh, one for the Raven Cutter! Trying to be sneaky there!
Oh my God. Picking him up. Gavin Ashton picks him
Oh!
up. Powerbomb to the outside. But Gavin, turn around. Rich is back up. Rich is back up.
Shredding over the twist of fate.
Gavin now. Up and
Oh!
down. Lombard check. Into the cover. 1, 2, 3. It is down to 2 men. Seth Raven and Gavin Ashton.
I'm surprised he don't have broken ribs after being crushed like that.
Oh my god. Oh no. Moving out of the way there. Seth not waiting any time. Cutter. Oh no. Nobody home. Seth moved out of the way. Look for the moonsault. Gavin moved out of the way. Tornado DDT. Dodges from both of these
Oh!
men. Getting sent to the outside. And now Seth calling his shot, potentially to Hardcore Mania, picking him up in the powerbomb. No, Gavin fighting back. Gavin Ashton fighting back. The big knee.
Oh my
Poison Rana.
That neck.
These 2 men have to be absolutely exhausted right now.
Broken and bloody, both men eyeing up the main event of Mania. Wait a minute.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Maybe looking to repay the favor. Gavin Ashton.
Oh!
No!
Once again through the pod. I don't even think Seth. I think Seth was on autopilot. He almost looks confused.
I don't think Seth realized what was happening. The trauma that has been endured by both these men in this matchup. Gavin's not even in a crimson mask. He's almost in a black mask right now. Is Gavin still crawling out?
How in the hell is this man even moving?
This is absolutely insane. This is superhuman what we are seeing right now out of Gavin Ashton. How the hell was he able to crawl out of it?
Trying to go for the Raven Cutter on the steel. How the hell? Oh, but he's nailed.
My God! Knee! Pick it up into the powerbomb! Sending him into the ring! Oh my God!
Going for the coup
Top
de
rope!
grace.
No, move out of the way! Move out of the way! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, wait a
Punt
minute.
kick! No! Gavin moved out of the way! Gavin moved out of the way! Gavin into the roll up! He can steal it! He can go
He
to
can steal
Hardcore
it.
Mania!
Oh.
2! Oh! Counter! 1, 2! Back and forth! This means so much to these 2 men! This means so much to them!
One slip up could cost you everything.
Oh no, getting caught into another roll up! 2! Moving over momentum! 2! Oh my God!
Are they gonna go all night?
This is absolutely unreal between these 2 men!
Oh!
Oh! Knee to the face! Another roll up! Another roll up!
What?
1, 2! No!
Everything these men have been through in this match, this entire year, is culminating to this.
1, 2! Oh, the kick out for Gavin Ashton! Gavin! Oh my God! Pushing him off into the corner! Oh, big knee there from Seth!
Oh no!
Oh! Crossface! Crossface applied to Gavin! He's got a wrench back tight! He's got a wrench back tight! Could this be it? Could this be it? Oh my God, Gavin got out!
Oh!
Oh my God.
Plants him!
Oh! Bubba Bomb into the rings of Saturn! Look at the face of Seth! It could be all over here! Gavin's going to... Oh, no! Oh, my God! Seth's fighting out of it! How the hell did Seth get out of that? Gavin had him dead to rights!
Wait a minute. Rolling through. How are these men even able to move like this far in?
Oh, my God! Absolutely unreal! Oh, Raven Cutter moved out of the way again! Both of these two trying to hit cutters on one another! Seth Raven into the corner now! Every time these two men have gone to the top turnbuckle, it has not been good for the other! Oh my God!
Wait a minute! Wait a minute!
Gavin fighting
Oh my
out.
God!
Can run!
From the top rope!
Gavin Aston!
Looking for the exclamation point!
Oh my God, looking for a repeat of last year!
No! He
Oh
did
my God! Into the cover!
To go to
Double
Mania.
rotation moonsault!
How the hell did he kick out of that?
How? How in the world?
Gavin's in complete shock! What else does he have to do to keep the Aussie Miracle down?
Oh my God. He's putting him back up. Gavin's putting him back up. What the hell could Gavin Ashton be thinking after all these two have been through? Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Top rope Spanish fly!
The never think!
To Gavin!
Wait a minute!
So oh my God!
Look at the steal it! 2, 3, close one!
The last possible
Wait a minute.
millisecond!
Not
Gavin!
allowed to come on!
Oh my God!
And now, wait a minute! Wait a minute! Oh my God! For the top of the edge of the Raven Cutter! Raven! With the Raven Cutter into the punt kick! Hooks the leg!
We did it!
1, 2, 3, the Aussie Miracle is going to Hardcore Mania!
Oh my God! What a performance between those two men!
Good.
But tonight, Seth Raven is just a little bit better!
After everything this man has been through this year, Seth Raven refuses to stay down.
An unreal match that we just saw there, Lincoln.
Holy
Absolutely
hell.
insane.
And now TFF
Well,
time.
Yeah, the action, it don't stop yet!
Not
The TFF World Title is about to be on the line! And making his way to the ring first, this is Joshi Gio!
And that was just the opener.
I think it's insane that we're going right into this next matchup. Well, Joshi Gio, for those not familiar with the TFF lore, he was a former TFF World Champion. He cashed in back at Guts and Glory last year in August to defeat Bryson Jacobs for the TFF World Heavyweight Championship, making him the double champion of SOW and TFF. He would lose that title to Bryson Jacobs at War of the Worlds.
And now, what do you think is going
And
to
then the
line?
man,
Sorry to cut you off.
the man that beat, oh, you're all good. The man that beat Bryson Jacobs inside of Armageddon after that matchup It's none other than the man who is coming down to the ring, your TFF World Heavyweight Champion, Mr. Top 5, Corey Cobain!
Now, what do you think is going through the mind of his opponent here tonight, knowing that this could be his final shot at the TFF World Championship?
I mean, he's got to be thinking, this is his final shot. This is the rematch clause that he did not get to cash in at Armageddon because he earned his way into Armageddon. Tonight, he has one more shot, and then it's back of the line if he cannot get it here tonight. But this is a man who has been on an absolute firestorm with that TFF World Heavyweight Championship.
Very talented individual. Had the honor of calling his match at the Royal Gauntlet.
And now, Corey Cobain is looking to make successful defense number 5 here tonight. If he is able to get this successful title defense, he will break the record for most defenses as a TFF World Heavyweight Champion in less than half the days of the previous reign.
One of just multiple title matches here tonight. Bell rings. Oh! Disrespectful slap to start this match off.
Yeah, these two have a lot of bad blood against each other. At one point, Joshi Gio was the most hated man in all of TFF when he was on top as dual champion. The man that he cashed on was Bryson Jacobs. However, the matchup after that, before that cash-in that happened, was the Four Pillars Fatal 4-Way between Bryson Jacobs, AK-47 Will, Crazy Joe, and that man who is now the TFF World Champion, Corey Cobain.
Now working on the arm, trying to slow the pace of the match down. Try to keep it in his control. Smart strategy going into this one.
Corey Cobain tonight comes in with 77 days as the TFF World Heavyweight Champion. 4 successful defenses. Ties the most defenses of the TFF World Championship as a champion. The previous record, or I should say the record that ties that record right now, is Bryson Jacobs' first reign with the TFF World Heavyweight Championship, which was 176 days.
Damn.
Bryson Jacobs could break not Bryson Jacobs. Bryson Jacobs could lose the defense record. Corey Cobain could win the defense record in way less than half the days. In fact, almost 100 days less.
And with Russell's Summit looming in the distance, you know, both men are hungry to get their hands or flesh keep the TFF World Championship.
Joshi Gio now into a chin lock of his own. And that is right. In April, the TFF 2K26 debut, it will be Wrestle Summit live from Denver, Colorado. The biggest event of TFF's calendar year. You're not going to want to miss it. And tonight, you very well could be seeing who's going to walk in as TFF World Champion to face Gustavo Luis in the main event.
Nice stiff elbow there from these two men.
Oh, Joshi Gio now Throwing Kari to the outside. Gio is looking to
What do you
fly.
have in mind? God!
Whoa!
Picture perfect landing.
Oh, looked for a shooting star press right afterwards. Kari Cobain, though. No, Gio moving out of the way of that drop kick attempt.
Oh!
Big slap across the face.
I noticed Joshi's playing with his opponent quite a bit here tonight with a slap. And disrespecting his opponent. But gotta stay focused. Damn, on the powerbomb on the outside.
Oh my god. Oh! Absolutely brutal combination. That powerbomb into the knee strike. But now Joshi Gio seems to have the advantage. We're at a count of 7. These two men gotta think about getting back inside the ring. And I believe Joshi Gio may have heard me.
The only really a problem
wait a
with
minute.
Joshi, the champion's advantage.
Oh, Kari getting back in at count of 9. And so is Joshi Gio at the last second.
Just in the nick of time. Nice DDT.
Oh, brutal DDT there. Into the cover. 1. No, and a kick out at 1 from Joshi Gio.
After all this punishment, might be disheartening to get a kick out at 1. You've thrown everything you've had to your opponent up until this point. Drop kick.
Drop kick to the back there from Kari Cobain. What a Cinderella story it has been for the World Heavyweight Champion Kari Cobain, beating his former best friend turned bitter rival inside of the hellish Armageddon structure back in December at Cold Day in Hell. He has been defending that championship ever since then. In fact, a week after that event, a week after the hellish Armageddon, he defended it here in RHW. Joshi Gio, with a snap German suplex off the rope.
Sorry, I think we're having technical difficulties from our awful production team. I blame Grim. Nice moonsault!
We always blame Grim.
Yeah, always blame Grim. That or Chance Hill.
Oh, wait a minute. Joshi Gio now going up to the top rope. He may be looking to fly. What does Gio have in mind? Oh, look for the drop kick. Moved out of the way was Kari.
No water in the pool.
Now going after the leg. Oh.
Looking to make him pay for his mistake there.
Now running in. A face wash right across the chin of Joshi Gio. Kari now throwing him into the opposite corner.
Oh, God.
Putting him up to the top. Oh, my God. Oh, Gio. Small package. Looking to steal it. 2. Oh, and a kick out.
I was kind of worried there when they got to the top rope after what we just seen.
Yeah, there was a lot of hellacious things we saw in that prior Elimination Chamber matchup.
But we have a new champ
Into
here.
the cover now. After the Enziguri. No, a kick out from Joshi Gio. Milliseconds away from a new champion. Oh, big slap across the face. Now the multiple strikes. Joshi Gio, unrelenting hook kick across the face.
Gotta stop a butthole. Cave his chest in.
Joshi Gio now going to the corner. Maybe looking for Ava Kadava.
Oh,
Into the cover.
leaving his body
1,
with that kick.
2.
Oh.
And a kick out for the champion.
Nobody home.
Kari throwing Gio off the ropes. Snapdragon suplex.
I noticed Cobain keeps punishing Joshi for almost every mistake he's made in this match. Great strategy there, keeping on top.
Oh, and now going up to the top rope. Looking for a big Hurricane Rana. Sending Gio down to the mat. Into the cover. 2. And a kick out. By the way, shout out the Champions gear here tonight, matching the arena.
I must be stupid. I just noticed that.
There's been so much action in this matchup. It's hard to notice anything other than the incredible competitors that we are seeing right now.
Oh, what an elbow!
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh!
Wow! Tornado splash into the cover!
Tornado!
Oh! But Kari isn't done. Kari is not done. Cobain picking up Gio, looking for the cradle shock into the cover. 2. Now a kick out from Gio.
Barely managing to roll that shoulder up.
Oh, wait a minute. A counter right there from Joshi Gio. Back elbows now from Kari Cobain. These two going back and forth. Northern Light suplex. Joshi Gio going up to the top rope.
Oh my God!
My God! Black Arrow, and he's not done yet. Joshi's not done yet.
Beating off the crowd. Nice combination.
Oh, went for another wild slap, but a miss. Trying to recuperate himself. Moving over. Tiger Driver. Oh my God!
Deadlift what?
Deadlift German!
The power on display here tonight.
Oh, wait a minute now. Kari Cobain. Oh, I thought he was going for the German. Instead, looking for some good old-fashioned amateur wrestling.
Not gonna lie, I thought
Kari
Joshi countered that.
Now going to the corner. Might be looking for a K-Trigger. Up to the top rope. The same way. Oh no, calling him up to his feet. I thought he may have been looking for that patented 450 splash. Oh no.
Crashing and burning. Oh, Arabian press.
Ow. Kari moving out of the way the same. Now sending him off of the ropes. Another Snapdragon suplex. Sending Joshi Gio right on his head and neck.
What a championship match this has been. Holy hell. Dude, beating everybody pissed out of each other here tonight.
I mean, this is what the TFF World Championship is all about. It is about classic matchups. It is about title defenses. When you are too tired to even get up in the morning, you are still showing the world what you have in the tank.
Oh!
PK kick. Arabian press. Beautiful combination into the cover. 2.
Oh.
No, and a kick out. Kari making his way up into the corner, but Gio, oh, he may have ran out of breath there. He may have ran out of steam.
Wear and tear
Now
started
with
to
the-
show on the body.
Oh, Gio now has Kari in his sights. Maybe looking for the cap cut. No, moving out of the way with the punches. Kari Cobain. Oh, I thought he'd been looking for the Kari cutter. Instead, off of the ropes, dropping down. Kari getting caught with the lariat from Gio. Oh no. Joshi Gio, shotgun drop kick. Kari's body ricocheting off of that corner into the cover.
Throwing his limp arm over the corpse, but oh my God!
Oh. The wear and tear these two men have put each other through is insane. And the fact that both of these men are still fighting is even more of a testament to what this means for these two. Oh my God. Oh my God.
What a leg
Fade
drop!
away. into the cover to retain the title. 2, 3.
What a
Corey
match!
Cobain now has 5 successful defenses, breaking the all-time record for the TFF World Champion, Corey Cobain.
It seemed that Yashi ran out of stamina there at the end of that match, struggling to finish it when he had the opportunity to. Well, that is why Cobain is a better man and retains the TFF World Championship.
And now Joshi Gio, with Wrestle Summit looming in the distance, must go to the back of the line. But your Wrestle Summit main event is now official in April. The main event is going to be Corey Cobain versus Gustavo Luis for the TFF World Heavyweight Championship.
Next up, Julia Monet will defend her United States Championship against the new #1 contender, AJ Parker. And if you've been watching TFF, AJ just turned on Madison.
After an incredible showing from Kill Forever at TFF Stage Dive, AJ Parker, the tag team partner of the Madison Reyes, turned her back on Madison. She's now claiming to be the ghost of Madison's past, trying to show Madison all of the atrocities that she has committed by trying to end her career. And what a statement on that mission it would be if she were to come in and win the RHW United States Championship here tonight.
And now making her 4th championship defense, that she shockingly defeated B. Barrett at the unrivaled premiere. And now with Mania looming on the distance, she's vowed to walk in as the United States Champion, so the pressure is mounting for her final defense before Hardcore Mania 4.
Julia Monet has had one hell of a run with that United States Championship, but she's gonna have to keep her head on a swivel. She is going to have to bring out a side of her that is more dangerous than ever, because right now AJ Parker is a woman on a mission and a woman who is out for absolute destruction.
AJ Parker originally had her eyes set on V. Parrott and that United States Championship, but I mean, Julia Monet won the belt in quite surprising fashion, teetering that pin, shoulders on the mat, pinning V. Barrett. But I will definitely admit, Julia has shown that her championship reign is not a fluke. But since debuting in the events in TFF, AJ Parker has definitely been more aggressive as of late. And we'll see if she can win the United States Championship here tonight. AJ defeated Alexia Albright to earn this opportunity. And the winner of this match will defend the title against the winner of the RHW Women's Elimination Chamber at Mania. So all these in that chamber are watching this match very closely as we get underway. First RHW title match of the night.
And here we go. These two circling the ring to start things off. You can feel the energy from this sold-out arena here tonight in Brooklyn.
Here we go. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Into a high wrist lock here is Julia.
Oh.
Now countering over, going right back at the arm once again, trying to keep that hold applied even more, and now an arm drag out of it. Into the corner, now big boots up from AJ Parker. Now back into the collar and a little tie-up.
AJ Parker uses her slight size advantage to back her up to the ropes. Oh! Cheap shot from Julia. Doesn't surprise me, John.
Well, I mean, if you're Julia, you got to do everything you can in this matchup because AJ Parker is going to teach you a lesson if you don't.
Wait a minute.
Oh my God, running right through.
Oh!
Oh, arm drag. Nice counter from Julia.
Super kick.
Oh no. Caught up in the power bomb, putting her onto the top turnbuckle. Bad intentions, maybe.
Oh!
Oh, look for the crossbody, nobody home.
Very back and forth
AJ
here.
Parker, oh, fighting out of it. Into the fisherman,
Oh,
no
no.
package from AJ.
Trying to steal the title.
1, 2.
Oh!
Last second.
Referee
2.
must...
Oh. 1, 2. Oh.
Referee must have noticed her adjusting
Referee was taking his time with those counts,
Yeah.
I'd have to say.
I will admit, I could argue the slow count. Oh!
It is referee's discretion at the end of the day. Maybe he didn't want this matchup to end so soon.
RHW also does have stupid refs. Blame chance though for that one. Oh!
Yeah, y'all should have borrowed Charles Robinson for the night. I've heard he's pretty good.
Julia landing on her feet. These two back
Oh my
and
God!
forth.
Whoa!
Oh! Busted open already.
My God! Look at the face of AJ Parker. Look for the super kick there. These two still going back and forth. It's like they got each other's number. Oh my God!
Nice
Up into the
double leg.
no countered.
Into the cover.
Oh, and a kick out.
God, this ref is slow.
Oh! Julia now with the punch to the midsection. Julia going over. Might be looking. We got cross arm bar. Cross arm bar applied from Julia Monet.
Looking to submit or at least work on the arm of AJ Parker. Wait a minute. Ooh, teetering it over. God! Able to protect herself from that.
Oh, wait a minute now, AJ. Into a crossface, into a modified crossface, a Border City stretch, you could say. Shout out to the Motor City Machine Guns. Shout out to Alex Shelley. Oh, wait a minute. Julia there seemed to be on the brink, but now Julia fighting out of it.
Oh!
And that may be more of a shot at Julia than you may think, because look at what Julia has on her face. That tape, it's very Alex Shelley-esque.
Oh my God.
Me?
Oh!
Oh my God.
Oh!
Oh!
Working on the cut on AJ
Ow!
Parker's face.
And now Julia. Big knee. No, moving out of the way is AJ. AJ now running in. Julia moving out. Both these two with the counters, dodging everything the other is throwing at him.
Oh!
Oh!
Frankensteiner!
Poison Rana!
Sending her retreating into the corner! Oh! Julia stunned off that boot to the face. Oh! What would you even call that? Buckshot lariat?
That was absolutely insane. That was a non-springboard buckshot lariat.
But now Julia getting dirty here. Almost desperate, you could say. I mean...
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Looking for cut the veil. No. Oh, no, moving out of the way.
Going through. Wait a minute. Oh, Julia.
Oh, dodging out of the super kick. AJ
No!
caught with the spine buster.
To retain the championship. AJ Parker with a kick out of 2. Damn. What a shot to the back. Wait a minute. Oh.
My God. Oh my God. Oh, down with the fisherman driver.
Has the champ where she wants her. Wait a minute.
Cut
Oh.
the veil. No. Beautiful counter into the head scissors. Has her lined up. Oh no.
AJ's just not letting her hit that patented knee of hers.
The strikes, the vicious strike combinations from AJ Parker, now rolling under, down knee to the midsection.
Oh!
AJ now, oh, what a boot to the back of the head. Oh, look for the spear! Caught! Ah! SVP!
Trying to break her in half to retain the championship. No, AJ
No!
Parker behind. What a
So
counter!
close. That could have been it right there.
Now, oh, putting everything on the line.
Oh, Julia now might be saying that it's over. Oh my God! AJ got her! AJ got her! Up to the top turnbuckle! Parker!
What?
Oh, corkscrew moonsault! 2! No, a kick out! The champion kicked out!
Oh no. Middle of the ring. Got a little scrap here in Brooklyn.
What a fight it has been between these two! Now going back and forth on each other! Discus Lariat taking down Parker!
And now just getting desperate here.
Oh, moving out of the way of the super kick right there. Big chop just sent Julia absolutely flying.
Absorbing in this atmosphere, this incredible championship match. Oh!
No! Off of the ropes. Ducking under. Julia dodging, weaving, bobbing. Canadian Destroyer!
Well, let's do
right
it.
into the SVP!
That has to do it!
1, 2!
How the hell? Parker refusing to stay down. Now trying for that knee once again.
Absolutely insane!
Wait a minute, it's a roll
up here.
Everything
Julia!
here.
Julia could get it right now! Oh, kick out at the last possible moment!
Into the sling blade.
Oh my god!
This has been violent, my god!
The new attitude. Oh my god! Middle rope shooting star press! Instead,
Oh!
German suplex! Oh! Julia looking for a big coast to coast on the AJ Parker! Picking up AJ! Up and down with the pile driver! Absolutely spiked her!
They are both busted open, blood on the mat! But wait a minute. Instead of going for the cover, Julia getting cocky here. And now AJ Wise.
Julia, I know what kind of title reign you've had, but that doesn't mean you take your eye off the ball! Oh my god. Oh my god. AJ! AJ's going at it! Let's go! We got a hockey fight!
Julia's done. Wait a minute. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god! What? Off the apron! Back of the neck onto the floor from that height. And still managing to get to her feet. Cut the bell.
That might be all she wrote.
One,
two.
We have a new U.S. champion in Brooklyn.
Oh my god.
Julia's not even moving. AJ absolutely unrelentless in pursuit of the United States Championship. The winner of the Elimination Chamber match better watch out, because they will be in one hell of a fight. God, it has been absolutely a crazy night here in Brooklyn.
An insane night of action that we have had here so far.
Still 2 chamber matches to come, multiple championships. Next up, the 2026 Rumble winner, Chance Still, takes on the demons of his past, Shinku Inada, before his match at Hardcore Mania against Bobby Legend. Chance still staring down one of the most feared men in this industry. And now Sonata coming right out of the gate with a combination. I do believe this is no disqualification. Oh, a big shot to the back of the neck.
Sonata throwing Chance into the corner. And now looking to throw him across the ring. Oh, and a running knee from Sonata.
Sonata has only been defeated one time in RHW, and that was under some really interesting circumstances. Chance definitely has his work cut out ahead of him here tonight, especially after winning the Royal Rumble match.
I mean, yeah, if there's any man who could defeat the dominant Sonata, it is Chance Sill, the man who outlasted 40 other people to win the Royal Gauntlet. Oh, what a DDT!
And how the hell are you supposed to come into and deal with a force such as Sonata? And now coming off the ropes, big stomp to Sonata, or from Sonata.
I'm getting. Hey, Ricky in production. We turn up the audio again. It's too quiet. A little bit more, Ricky. Just a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more. Just a tiny bit. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Ricky.
Oh!
All right, Sonata. Now with the shots onto the face. Wow! Throwing him across the ring.
Sonata treating the Rumble winner like he's absolutely nothing.
Ow! Sonata just staring down Chance.
Sonata being really slow and methodical here tonight. Chance still seems to be a little struggling to keep up with the dominance of Sonata. Now rapid fire headbutts to the skull. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, damn. Chance coming out of the gate. I mean, how does one defeat a Sonata? It's honestly my question. I mean, Chance has shown that he's
easy. I've only seen a couple people ever be able to pin or submit Sonata. He is one tough son of a bitch, let me tell you. But I have seen it done before. People have cracked the code. People have pinned Sonata in one-on-one contests. It is not impossible.
Sonata, the first person in history to defeat the Cyrus and pinning him in the middle of the ring. And now Chance trying to cave his chest in as the action spills to the floor. But I noticed Sonata here tonight has an answer for everything Chance still does. And I mean, look at this raw power. Grabs him by the throat. My God!
Oh my God! Just tossing him by the skull is Sonata. Absolutely horrific power. And now Kamagoye on the outside.
The Sill family and Hinata have history. Sonata terrorizing Chance's brother Chandler Sill. Oh, and a big drop kick. Chandler Sill
absolutely turning Chance inside out with that drop kick.
Chandler with a warning to Chance. Almost, it seems Chance going to this match is super confident that he can defeat him here tonight, but even his own brother, his twin brother, telling him about the war.
Oh my God. Oh, what a knee strike right there from Sonata, keeping on the brutal punishment.
Oh!
Oh, spinning Uranagi.
This has been absolutely physical here tonight.
Yeah, every single... Jesus Christ! That pump kick almost sent him through the ropes.
The force behind every maneuver Sonata does tonight. Oh!
Oh, Poison Rana for Chance! Poison Rana!
Chance doing
And
his
Chance!
work.
Chance is fired up!
Oh, in a rare moment,
He might
Sonata
be looking to fly!
rolling out of the ring.
Oh my God!
Chance, for once in this match, finding an opening with that Poison Rana.
Oh! Sending Sonata face first off of the hardest part of the ring. Now Chance sending him flying into the barricade. My God!
And you also have to ask the question, what if Chance does lose here tonight? Does that put Sonata in the Universal title picture?
I mean, it has to, right? This is the man who is the #1 contender for that Universal Championship. And speaking of that Universal Championship, you have to think the competitors who will be fighting for that title later on tonight are watching this match very, very closely.
Oh! I mean, you know, the Chance is trying to use this match to make a statement and prove to himself, to the RHW roster and universe, that he deserves to be in that match at Mania. I mean, this is only his 6th match, and I believe his 2nd official singles match in RHW. He shocked the world by winning the Rumble.
Hey, if you can outlast other men, then I think you deserve the praise and applaud of everyone in the arena.
But Hinata doesn't see it that way. Chance used the board of directors to help get into RHW. I believe this is why Hinata has his eyes set on Chance in the first place. But a kick out there from Sonata. Oh! Sonata with a big boot.
Yeah, I can hear you. I was just like way far behind for a second. That's why I was.
Okay, sorry. Ricky from production must have got attacked by Grim or something, because we had some slight technical difficulties. I believe we're back on the air now. Oh!
Not again. Oh my God!
From the heavens! If it's Chance still, the puts Sonata away. Kick out at 2.
Oh. Absolutely insane maneuver right there. Now coming back into it. Chance. Oh!
Just give it a couple seconds.
Now into the corner.
Might get his shit together.
Oh my God! Oh! Beautiful super kick in the corner. And now Chance looking to line up the shot.
From the heavens.
Oh, beautiful moonsault.
Good God. I mean, Chance started to start using the no disqualification advantage to his rules. What a minute, buckshot! Oh!
Oh my God! Catching him out of nowhere with that kick. 1, 2. Oh, the kick out.
Kick out.
I'm actually being told. I'm being told that the mind games from Sonata are messing up with Ricky back in the production truck. Please don't blame Ricky for this.
It is apparent that we are having some audio issues. Hopefully we can get this fixed in a couple of minutes.
Ricky's trying his best, guys, but Sonata is just too damn scary.
Or just blame it all Chance. This is all Chance's fault. But now, these two battling over by the barricade. Oh my God!
Oh. first into the barricade and now whipping him with that bad shoulder and all.
Don't quote me if I'm wrong, but if I recall correctly, Sonata attacked Chandler Phil's family, and Chance is not worried about that in any way, shape, or form in the past. But I think Chance's arrogance leading in this match might just be coming into play here with rapid fire headbutts.
I think we have a battle of the egos in this contest. Sonata knows who he is. Chance knows who he is.
Busting him open the hard way. And now, Chance feels the full weight of... And now, kick to the gut. Chance still firing back, coming in, torpedo, kick to the face. And now Chance still stands Sonata back up to his feet. I'm almost going to start blaming Joe for our production issues here tonight. But Chance still is still alive and well here in Brooklyn.
Oh my God, I think he just got thrown into the crowd!
And now we got a brawl in Brooklyn. And God plants him on with a German on the concrete. There is no mat there to protect the landing. And now Chance still using the environment to his advantage. God!
Oh my God! Backdrop driver directly onto the concrete. Now Chance out the double foot stomp.
And now this might be what he needs to get this match turned on his turn the tables in his favor. But wait a minute.
Oh! European uppercut out of the military press once again from Sonata. And now Sonata might be looking to bring this action back into the ring.
Sonata says no way in hell. Trying to bring this back in.
Oh!
Sonata is very intelligent. He knows how to beat you physically and mentally. He knows being out there on the concrete is not a good look.
Oh my God.
Oh!
On the backside of the barricade. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before.
And that's not even padded on that side. The bars into the back of Chance still.
Straight steel connecting with spine.
Now, bringing the match back to the ring. Those wicked knees.
Sonata now
from Hinata.
going to the corner. What does Sonata have in mind? Running in. Another knee strike. Oh my God. Ow!
Damn.
A third knee strike. Now into the cover. Could this be it for Sonata? No, a kick out from Chance.
2.5. And now Sonata, wow. Sonata looks a little irritated. I have not seen that man show any emotion since the day he got here.
Chance now. Oh no, the headbutts, the rapid headbutts once again. Now up and down with the power bomb. Sonata. Whoa!
Sonata once again.
Just like how this matchup started, absolutely throwing Chance around like he weighs the same as paper. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God!
For the top rope wooden boot. Chance's blood all over the ring mat.
Oh. Not done yet. Oh no! Look all the way to the boot. He tried to go for it for a second time. Chance and it's scouted.
Oh! Spinning Uranagi, I believe. Honestly, Chance is starting to win. I thought Sonata was going to beat the shit out of Chance here tonight. But with his performance... And now Chance, rolling through, goes to the top rope, superplex, rolling through, twisting neck breaker.
My God!
And a flying
into the cover.
2, 3. No, I thought that was over.
Oh, a kick out from Sonata.
Oh, now Sonata.
Chance was milliseconds away from victory.
Oh, but we spilled on the floor.
Oh my God! These two just throwing everything they have at each other.
And now Chance going to the top rope. Giant elbow drop. From the top rope. And now Sonata with an uppercut once again. 2-6. I have no clue. And now Sonata starting to psych himself up. Giant drop kick. Over. Wait a minute. What does Chance have in mind? Oh! Rolling drop kick. Catches him with a shadow plant out of midair. 2, 3, no! Kick on the chin.
Oh! So close on that count. Sonata is not looking to end it yet. Big forearm. And now these two are going back and forth.
Chance still blood pouring down his face as these two training blows here in Brooklyn at the Barclays Center.
There hasn't been this much blood in the Barclays Center since the Bad Boy Pistons played here.
Huh. Almost every match here.
All right, here we go.
Wait a minute, Chance still with the winning blow. Flying forward. Damn.
Chance now with the blood all over him. Could be looking for one final tune.
Super
Sweet
kick.
chin music.
Chance still's not done yet. Chance still knows that will not put away the spooky man.
Chance is looking to pull out all of the stops here. Up to the top rope. Looking for the brain buster.
But Sonata somehow, someway getting to his feet. And Chance still with the blue thunder bomb. And
Maybe one final blow
H-bomb.
to take out Sonata for good into the cover.
1,
1,
2,
2,
Chance
3.
playing the Demon Monster Sonata. I am in utter
My
disbelief.
God! Despite the mind games from Sonata, despite the shenanigans making the entire world go on a lag spike, Chance still is walking out the victor here tonight as he looks for his title match at Hardcore Mania.
Little out of character here. I hate breaking character. I will upload that match to the YouTube channel after the show without the legs and stuff. I apologize about that. Chance those breaking stuff.
Yeah, man, Ricky is trying his best.
And apparently Ricky is confused on which graphic he's supposed to play next, because I think this match...
Hey, someone give Ricky a break. Do we have someone else in the production truck? This contest already happened. We already saw we had a new United States champion in AJ Parker.
I think maybe Grimm's doing production because he's mad at you guys bullying him.
Ah, come on,
On the
man.
pre-show panel.
You kidding me?
But Chance,
I feel like I was very justified for bullying him.
But what a win for Chance still, as Bobby Legend might have to turn his attention if he retains here tonight. But next up, the TFF Women's Elimination Chamber match is up next. Amaya Hashizora securing a spot in the pod. Been trying to find her footing here in RHW, but now she represents DFF. If she wins this match, she will face the Universal Champion at Wrestle Summit.
Amaya is here. You wanted her? We got her. She is entering a pod in the Elimination Chamber as fourth. She was part of the winning team on the last episode of TFF Remix. She will be one of the last 3 entrants here tonight. And of course, high stakes are on the line. The winner of this chamber match will go on to Wrestle Summit to fight Akira Yukimura for the the Universal Championship. I'm thinking of a RHW. I got a title fight later on tonight, and here I am sitting in the commentary booth.
Now we see just how brutal the last chamber was. We will have 2 chambers back to back as Rhw George enters the women's chamber next.
The former TFF Universal Champion, the woman who lost that title to Akira Yukimura in a fatal 4-way match at Stage Dive. Tonight, she has a chance to win the chamber and win her title back at Wrestle Summit. But she has 5 other very capable women to go through here tonight. And of course, Amaya and Rhw George will have the 4th and 5th spots. And it looks like B. Barrett has got herself a pod.
Former Women's RHW United States Champion.
Tonight, coming in to only her 3rd ever TFF match. She debuted in the Mosh Pit Rumble. Her team was unsuccessful on Remix, which means she will be the 3rd entrant into this Elimination Chamber. However, could she make a huge statement here tonight and go on to get a title match at Wrestle Summit?
She's been struggling to find her footing here in RHW since losing the RHW United States Championship. She's admitted that herself. Tonight might just be her night to turn things around, not just in RHW with this win, but TFF.
And here comes the fiery French woman. The woman who will have the number 6 and final spot in the chamber after pinning Lizzie Scarlett on TFF Remix. This is Thea!
And Grimm's favorite parent. End quote.
Can we not talk about Grimm right now?
Well,
Can we talk about the fiery French woman that is on our screen right before our eyes?
well, hopefully, she wasn't too happy and voiced her displeasure on social media about the lack of people predicting her to win this match on the pre-show panel earlier. Hopefully, she proves everybody wrong.
I'm gonna give her credit where credit's due. I know she wasn't my pick to win this matchup, but she did win on Remix after 3 extinguishers to Lizzie Scarlett. She is the last entrant in this Elimination Chamber. By those odds, she has to be the statistical favorite. And of course, the woman who got pinned on TFF Remix, and the woman who will be entering one of the first 2 entrants. This is Lizzie Scarlett.
A lot weighing on her shoulders here tonight, entering the chamber from the starting position. And just a lot of bad luck for Lizzie Scarlett.
She may have had bad luck in most recent times. However, this is a woman who used to be at the top of the women's division in TFF. She's a former TFF Universal Champion. The woman who beat her for that title is Bree George.
Yeah, I think Ricky from the production truck is definitely using the staff handle to try to push her shit down.
Thank you, Ricky. But anyway, here comes the other woman who will be starting off this chamber match with Lizzie Scarlett. This is Queen Mari Moon.
There will be 2 women's chambers back to back. So hopefully this one isn't too bloody and violent. They won't have too much time to do the chamber.
Well, if you know anything about TFF, they might be in one hell of a cleaning job. But here we go, starting off this contest. Mari Moon, no, Lizzie Scarlett with the back elbow. These two haven't had a lot of history in the ring with each other. But you know who Mari Moon does have a lot of history with? The former women's champion who is in a pod, Bree George. And that kind of seems to be a common theme within the competitors in this matchup. All of them want their chance to get their hands on Bree George, and all of them want a chance to get their hands on Akira Yukimura.
Now that Bree George finally showed up to work. But wow, it's spilled to the floor already, that cold hard steel. Hopefully somebody doesn't die.
That would be a lot of paperwork that I don't know if I want to file out.
That's not RHW's responsibility.
Entrant number 3. And of course we know that is going to be none other than B. Barrett. B. Barrett now coming into the chamber. Oh, big power slam there, but now B raining in the kicks onto Lizzie Scarlett in a beautiful spine buster right after. German suplex from Mari Moon.
No mercy being shown. And that leg brace on B. Barrett.
Mari Moon.
Oh, what?
Pile driver. Oh my God. 1, 2. Oh, and a kick out from B.
These.
B already taking some punishment as we already await entry number 4.
Oh! I mean, bring it back into the ring. This match just started.
Oh my God, air raid crash into the cover. 2, kick out, and Bray George, the former champion, is now in the chamber.
I know Rhw George not wanting to get any part of that cold hard steel, tossing B. Barrett into the ring. Oh my God.
Oh, Bray George now, Arabian Press. Where the hell is Mari Moon going? Oh no, crash and burn. Kick out at 1 from B. Barrett.
I think Lizzie Scarlett's starting to regret
3
going
now.
inside.
Maybe so. Oh, but as we say that, maybe a little commentator's curse. Lizzie Scarlett trying to come back here. B. Barrett tried to hit something, but no one was in the water.
Bouncing off
Double
the
cover
spear.
here. Oh, double kick out at 1. And now Amaya has entered the fray. Both Amaya and B getting thrown into the ring. Mari Moon, wait a minute! Exploder from Lizzie Scarlett into the cover! 2, and a kick out. B, beautiful kick to Mari Moon. Now going at the offense, but Amaya catching the leg. Lizzie with the backbreaker to Bray George. 1, 2, not a kick out.
Oh! And now that fiery
And
French
now
woman, Thea.
has entered the chamber. Thea going immediately after B. Barrett. Oh my God. Picking her up and a fall-away slam. Meanwhile, a second single knee backbreaker from Lizzie Scarlett. Could this be it? No, a kick out again from Bray George.
These women are going to Wrestle Summit. The champion is watching this
One of
very
these women
closely.
will get a shot at the Universal Championship.
Been one hell of a chaotic elimination chamber. With the kick out.
Oh, a kick out from Mari Moon there. Bray George into the cover on Amaya. A kick out from Amaya at 1. So much action happening inside of this chamber match right now. Lizzie sending B off of the rope, spine buster.
But Bray
2,
from the ball.
Thea with the kick out. Oh my God!
But Amaya said that you can do,
Oh my-
I can do better.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh, both of them rolling out of the way! Crash and burn! Oh, where the hell is
Where?
Brie going? Oh my God!
Oh!
Oh,
Missing
no!
the mark!
Amaya now! Wait a minute! Thea into the
What?
cover! Marie could be eliminated!
Oh,
no
kick
kick
out
out!
at 2.
Marie moving out of the way!
Lizzie Scarlett looking for
Brie,
revenge.
Brie and Amaya are saying, come on, let's die! We gon' bang it out!
Wait a minute.
Oh, wait a minute!
Nice transition there.
Marie! Oh no, Lizzie! Oh, tombstone from Amaya! So much action happening! Thea!
Oh!
Up and down with the full
Will-
Nelson Slam!
Oh! Lizzie Scarlett
Ow.
saying no way! And this time she nailed her from the side of the chamber!
It was only a matter of time before one of those two got it! Amaya now into the cover. 1, 2.
But it's
No,
not enough.
Bree's still here. German suplex to Lizzie Scarlett. B. Barrett now has Lizzie in her sights. Shining B-side.
Lizzie Scarlett, will she have back-to-back weeks of bad luck? Be paired with the elimination. We are down to 5.
Lizzie entered first, and Lizzie leaves first.
Oh.
That's definitely not how she wanted this night to go. But the newcomer, B. Barrett, the newcomer, the TFF, is absolutely showing out right now. Oh my God. Oh no, Thea getting out of that tombstone attempt.
And now Moon in danger of being eliminated. B. Barrett trying to become the Iron
A kick out from Mari Moon.
Of this match. Wait a minute, Bree Joy. God damn.
Oh my God. Oh!
Wait a minute, small package.
Wait a minute, Amaya.
Elimination. Oh.
Oh. B. Barrett with a nice maneuver there. Another nice maneuver on the outside from Amaya. B into the cover. No, Thea with the kick out.
Wait a minute.
B.
Now the B's knees to the back of the neck.
Oh, once again with that devastating kick. 1, 2, kick out. Amaya again trying to dive off the cage. B. Oh no, Mari Moon
Nice
with the
transition.
counter.
German.
German suplex, my God. Thea into the cover on Bree. Now Bree with the kick out again. Wrinkleplex from Maya.
Moon just taking an absolute beating here tonight.
Oh my
in the
God.
chamber.
Oh my God. Extinguisher on the outside.
To the cold
Bree
horse.
could be out of this thing.
Bree George eliminated.
3. Bree George has been eliminated.
White noise.
Ow. Into the cover.
Back-to-back elimination.
2.
Oh.
No. B with the kick out. Whoever wins this match has a chance to win their first ever Universal Championship at Wrestle Summit.
Dropkick sending her halfway across the ring.
Oh my. Thea in the corner. No, the reversal to Amaya. Thea running in.
Oh.
Big lariat. But B now going after Thea. In the corner. Oh, I think they got caught on a roadblock called Amaya. Oh my God. Alabama slam into the bottom turnbuckle. Oh! Another devastating kick combination into the cover. Where the hell is Mari going?
Oh, from the top of the pod.
Oh my God!
Move.
1, 2.
Oh!
Kick out. B. Barrett. Whoa! Oh, and a kick to the back.
It's shining. Oh! But B not getting up right away.
Oh my God! Another elimination for B might be in the
And
books,
she does it.
and it is. Amaya's now eliminated. B. Barrett, 2 shining Beezards, 2 eliminations. Oh, Thea now. Oh no, Mari slipping out the back. B. Barrett. No, Mari. Oh, big knee to the back. And all 3 of these women are down. At least for the second they were. Now, B. Barrett with the kicks. Devastating to the back. Mari might be out of here. 1, 2, 3. Mari Moon's been eliminated. We're down to the final 2. Wait, B with the counter off of the ropes. Oh no, Thea with the counter. Damn, move out the way! Big boot across the face! B. Barrett getting picked back up. See ya with the. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! The kick again! The kick to the back! The kick to the back! 2! B. Barrett is going to Wrestle Summit! Oh my god! In her third ever TFF match, Babe Barrett is going to fight Akira Yukimura at Wrestle Summit for the TFF Universal Championship.
B. Barrett, writing her losses here in Brooklyn. Well, let's not waste any time. We will get into the next elimination.
All right, back to that Carver business. Talon Blackveil, we have been waiting to meet you, but it was not supposed to be here. How did you know we'd be here?
I too have been waiting to speak to you, Mr. Crimson, but the fates have decided that I must speak to you here and now. To answer your question, I deal with forces you'll never be able to comprehend. Not even as the 2K timeline keeper.
That's funny because the last time we checked, the fates did bend to our will. Talon, are you sure you want to play this game?
Fate doesn't intertwine with Hades. I've synced into the darkness for far too long. And so, it has rewarded me. And so, as to me, the same goes for you. The darkness has something for you. An opportunity. A chance to seize a path which you've lost, Mr. Crimson. A chance to once more be something. A chance to fight. Fight for what you've lost once more.
Are you sure you know who we are? With every moment that passes, all we do is fight to ensure that you and everybody else has a timeline to live in. So what are you on about?
This isn't the right one. And you are aware of that, Mr. Crimson. After all, it's your own doing that has led us to live in a split reality. A timeline to live in, but at what cost? Serving to selfish ways of a man who holds too much power. An anomaly. The darkness has been watching you, monitoring you. However, they also show mercy and benevolence, and they have offered to restore it and give you that sense of clarity that you've been longing for.
Clarity. You want to take us back to the way that it was? We have put in the work to make this place something good. You actually think that we want to go back?
Exactly. A chance to rectify a mistake previously made by yourself. A foolish fluke. We all have the right to fix our mistakes, to change our ways. A mortal, foolish, and selfish mistake. And you know. No, that's the way things weren't supposed to be. They're not meant to be like this. But now is the chance to correct things.
No, Talon, the only things we need to correct are the things that have yet to happen. And we don't need to worry about those things until they happen. This moment, this little bit of reality that we are sharing right now, that everybody is listening in on right now, this space is permanent. This is what we have built. And I don't mean just we as in me. We mean us. All of us. This moment that you have helped form with us right now. Imperfectly perfect. This is the timeline that we need. Before everything, all of it, all set in stone. Every single thing placed in its own respective place. But that's not real. That old timeline, a movie that I watched over and over and over and over again, the same choices, the same places, the same people with the same mistakes. We didn't create this timeline because we wanted to be a world champion. Because we wanted to be better than second place. We created this timeline so you could choose to come see us here in this moment. So everybody watching could choose to do what they want. This isn't for me. It's for us. Now have fun choosing what to do next.
Next up is the Women's RHW Elimination Chamber match. The winner will go on to face AJ Parker at Hardcore Massacre 4. I kind of feel for the women in the match, given who they're locked inside a literal cage with, but we'll get there when we get there. Once again, every woman in this match are under qualifier. The entries are random. Sharing black veils and coming out first, securing the spot in the pod. Debuting in the March 5th Royal Rumble match. She now looks to conquer this hellish structure.
I mean, if there is any match that will work to her advantage, it's got to be the Chamber, right? This is as close to hell on earth as you're gonna get.
And she starts out in a pod.
So Cherry will have the pod advantage going into this chamber. The odds seem to be in her early favor.
Before the floodgates open, can we just lie here till it's all over? I hear the violence calling to inside. You build your walls but can't forget the hate. You hide down to finally meet you in the
I guess the lead is entering the chamber. I feel bad for being locked in the ring with that.
Not afraid to die. Breathe. I think you're finally broken. If we don't die, it will always be haunted. I feel the panic in everyone watching like to me. Have I been used and sold out true for a sick fantasy? I'm holding on to unbelief. I'll see you in the afterlife. Save me from this pain and fill the heart inside. You wonder why I'm out of tears to cry. Today I'm not afraid to die. No one hears me cry for my revenge.
Face entering the elimination chamber and has a bonnet in and a thing over her eyeball.
I have no idea, but if I'm every other woman in the back, and if I'm Jerry in the chamber even, I'm a little terrified if you had.
The only, besides Jade Bill now, the only face to defeat Sonata, defeating even over 30 seconds, not even moving a finger. Defeating Madison Reyes to qualify. What in the hell do you gotta do to prepare for something or someone like Celine?
Well, that might be a better question to ask for every other woman in this chamber.
And now here comes Amara Parker. Looking for a championship spot at Mania. She worked here on and off, is officially signed this year. A lot of people thought she was going to win the Rumble, but she fell short. Got cocky, was eliminated by B. Barrett. Now she enters the hellish structure.
Can she become the second Parker to get a victory here tonight? And she'll be looking in good odds. You see her looking over at that pod. She didn't look very confident after looking over there. I don't think I would be either.
Knowing that there's nowhere to run.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Well, your best chance is probably to climb the side.
Favorite story. Win a story of the ride. Defeating Amber.
Green does story.
Defeating Amber Young to qualify. Amber Young is not very happy about that. Amber Young looked under a second elimination chamber. Rena Story with the upset now. Can she win the elimination chamber and excel in JJ Parker? And she
Hey, we saw the insanity that Amber Young was able to pull through in the last Elimination Chamber that we had. However, she was not successful against this woman. The greatest story ever told. Brina's story is looking to write another chapter in her book here tonight. If she can make her way to Hardcore Mania by winning the Elimination Chamber.
I believe on the pod though.
I can't stop from spinning down the rabbit hole. The deeper that you push, the deeper I will go. They said I got so
And now, our second match in RHW, Maven and Claire entering the chamber. Shockingly qualifying for this last episode out of control. Does she have what it takes? I mean, if she shocks the world tonight by winning, who knows what else she'll be able to do.
And then we have seen newcomers shock the world before, whether it's in RHW or TFF. It's not that uncommon for someone to come in and immediately show everybody what they are made of. Tonight, after qualifying her way in, Maven might just have a shot at winning this whole thing. And she will be one of the two women to start things off, not in a pod. So an early disadvantage for Maven here tonight.
Maven not even paying any attention to the thing living in the Elimination Chamber.
I mean, who would? Who would? Who would go out of their way to go look at that thing and provoke it?
And now, the leader of the Osho Dojo, Sensei Selena Satoru, entering the chamber.
Sensei Selena is looking to take everybody to school here tonight. Looking to teach a lesson to every single one of the competitors in the chamber and maybe perform an exorcism.
I mean, she's stuck in the ring with a legitimate demon and whatever the hell Selena is.
Well, can Selena Satoru once again prove to the world what she is capable of? This is a woman who has been on fire in both TFF and RHW.
But she does not have a good luck of the draw tonight.
And as we see here tonight, the veteran Selena looking at everyone in the pods, looking at who will start this match off with her.
The top pick
And here we go!
into this match are Selena Satoru and Brina Story. And you've seen how violent both chambers could be. This is the final chamber of the night.
Oh, Maven coming back with the strikes on Selena. These two starting things off very high air. Oh, what a big boot. Selena going out to the middle rope. Looking to come off with the blockbuster.
Back and forth between both women here tonight. Nice combination from Maven. Oh, tossing her into the corner. And now Maven.
Oh my God.
Oh, nice.
Whoa, what an arm drag from Maven right there.
Let's stop between them. Both women back and forth. Start this chamber off. Monkey flip.
And taking a bow to show the world what Sensei Selena is all about. Oh no! Oh, big sling blade into the drop kick there from Maven. Now picking up Selena, but Selena fighting back with the back elbows. Getting out of that one. Looking for a code red into the cover. 1, 2, and a kick out from Maven.
Selena Satoru recovering from that heinous attack of Grim. I'm surprised she was even able to enter the chamber. But you gotta put that behind her.
Oh, cutter from Selena! And now Selena looking to inflict more punishment. No! Maven coming back with the shots as now the time ticks down for entry number 3.
Who is it gonna be? God forbid. And always everybody's favorite story entering the chamber.
Brina Story. Oh, dodging out of the way from Selena. Back elbow to Maven. Spinning kick off of the ropes with a sliding drop kick. And now looking to go at Selena Satoru as well. Oh, still fighting here. Brina Story. Hurricane Rana on a Maven. Coming in like a house of fire. But Selena Satoru with the tilt-a-whirl head scissors taking her down. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! Big jawbreaker there from Brina Story. And a kick right to the back. Brina now. Picking up Selena. Throwing her onto the outside. Absolutely brutal.
Selena Satoru, the first one to meet the steel in this match. Oh! Brina definitely has her head on a swivel here tonight.
Brina is swinging at everything that moves. Maven, though, coming back with a striking combination.
Well, that's pretty much all you can do in a match like this. Oh!
Oh! Nice Uranagi, sending Brina down to the mat. But Brina coming right back with that kick. Oh, brushing her off with that one. What does Maven have in mind? Picking up Brina. Brina sliding out off of the ropes. Oh no, moving out of the way is Maven. Jawbreaker from Brina. And down into the double foot stomp. Selena though. Oh, moved out of the way of the drop kick. Maven. Dragon suplex. Brina sending her down with the mat slam. Bulldog in the corner. Oh, dodging out of that one from Maven. Oh, trying to almost ignore Maven there. Maybe a little sign of disrespect from Brina Story. But now she may have just got woke right back up. Going at all of these women. Hitting everything that moves. And now we await entry number 4. Destino.
Who is it gonna be? So far, nobody's been murdered yet. Always use that word yet. But Amara Parker entering the chamber.
And kicks in the core from Amara Parker. And now even more to Selena.
Those patented kicks of Amara Parker, non-stop like pistons.
Absolutely insane. And now a brutal combination sending Brina Story to the mat. Maven going after Selena. Talking trash right in her face. Oh. Amara down with the brainbuster on the Brina. And look at them follow up with the moonsault. Oh, had her eyes in the back of her head for that counter into the Hurricane Rana. But now Selena, no fighting back. Parker with the strikes. Big knee to the face.
Oh! It appears we got ourselves a double team effort. I mean, Amara did come out of that chamber pod absolutely swinging. Ooh, I don't quite know what she was going for there. Kind of hit her.
Oh, and now the 3 butterflies patent from Selena. Oh my God. Maven though. DDT. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh!
Dropping Maven on her head.
There's bodies everywhere. Finisher fest in the middle of the ring here in Brooklyn as she looks to eliminate Maven Claire, and Maven's still alive.
Oh! A
Oh.
kick out.
And
And now entry number 5, and it starts getting a little bit scary now, Lincoln.
make your choice, Demon, or whatever the hell Celine is. Oh my God!
Oh no.
Wait a minute.
Oh no.
Celine doesn't seem too interested in the match. And it's just...
Selena's just staring at Cherry in that pod. Maven though. Oh no. That may have been a bad
Oh!
move. Oh my God.
But sets their sights right back to Cherry.
What the hell has happened to Celine?
Celine seems to have no interest in the match here at hand or the shot at Mania.
Oh my God. Brina now going after Maven on the
Oh!
outside.
Oh!
Facebuster, my God.
And she just... Cherry... I don't think Cherry knows what or how to react. But the match continues.
Oh, Kamagoye! And now we await Cherry, the final entrant, entering this chamber. What the hell is about to happen?
And going right after Celine. Oh! Well, Celine must have found her purpose to qualify for this match. A lot of people were questioning why she was in a qualifier to begin with. And now, I might have to ask you, CJ, I know you're not going to answer, but what the hell is going on here?
You think I know? I have no idea. Cherry's a literal demon from hell, and she's damn near terrified.
Celine is known as the mother of demons. A lot of people thought Celine was baloney at first, but after the last couple episodes...
Biting the face of Celine, and now looking unprettier from Cherry.
Now, Cherry officially entering the match. Oh! Now that Cherry got her situation.
The multiple running super kicks in the corner to Selena Satoru. Off the ropes, Maven, no! Moving out of the way was Cherry from that drop kick attempt. Cherry now. What the hell is he going for? Oh, ducking out of the way, sliding under. Maven coming back at with the phenomenal blanks.
Oh!
Oh my God!
From out of nowhere, Devil's Gate from the top rope with the elimination. Where the hell did she even come from? Oh my god.
Bring now, getting into the ring. Jawbreaker taking Celine down. She's got to keep on this offense.
Working at the leg. Maven Eclair. What a performance there from her tonight.
One hell of an effort indeed.
Wait a minute.
Wait, what the hell? The hell is it? What the hell is Amber Young running to the ring for?
Wait a minute.
Oh my, no!
No.
Oh my god! Rainmaker the Brina, what the hell? Somebody stop her, she's not in this match, god damn it!
Attacking the woman who defeated her to qualify for the match.
Oh my god. No.
Don't do
No.
this. Come on.
Oh my god!
I mean, I guess Amber ended up in the chamber anyway. I guess. Oh!
Oh!
Amber here with her eyes on revenge. You have to remember, Amber had that sleeper hold in. Brina countered it into a pin to steal this victory here. Somebody get in there and stop this. Oh my god.
No. Not for the second time tonight.
No!
Oh my god!
Spear through the pod.
Where the hell is security? Get her out of the arena!
Taking advantage of the door being open. Brina's story is lifeless.
My god. And now Amber throwing Brina back into the ring. Like a pile of scraps. It's the way that she has left Brina's story.
And now,
my
taking advantage.
God. Ah!
Hey, you gotta
Spiral tap!
You gotta do
Spiral tap!
what you gotta do, and Brina's story ends here tonight.
Absolutely brutal ending for
Wait
Brina's
a minute.
story.
I don't
my
blame
God.
Selena Soturo at all for
Oh.
taking advantage of the situation, but it almost just cost her. And now Selena Soturo. Oh! Big boot. What a chamber match this has been. We are down to 4.
Oh! Amara, oh my god!
Oh!
Oh, Jesus Christ! Sherry out of nowhere with death from above, and now the stomps, the multiple stomps, driving Parker's head into the mat.
And now Parker. Oh!
Sherry, almost blowing a devil's kiss.
Oh!
Oh, catching Selena with that super kick.
Sees it coming! Like she has eyes on the back of her head! Oh!
And a second one! Almost decapitating Satoru! Throwing her into the corner! And now you take a dance with the devil!
Ow!
Down! Into the cover! 1, 2, 3!
We're down to 3!
And Selena's just been staring at Cherry the whole time!
And oh my god, what in the hell? What in the hell is going
In
on?
the world!
What?
Celine just casted a ring of fire in the middle of the chamber! What the hell is going on here?
But no fear on the face What the?
Oh my god. Celine walking right through the fuck. What the hell is that?
Parker
What
from
the,
the heaven-
oh my god!
From the top of the pond!
Parker out of nowhere! And now, Cherry!
Super kick!
Super kick to Celine!
Saving Cherry for whatever the hell that was!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
One,
They're up!
2, 3, and we are down to 2.
My god.
What the?
Celine somehow, some way just got eliminated from this match. I have no idea what I just saw.
I don't know what to say either. But now we are down to 2.
Oh, knee strike right to the face.
Will it be Parker? Will it be Black Veil?
Oh my god. Looking for a standing 450! Amara Parker calling Cherry up to her feet. Off of the ropes.
Oh!
Oh my god, what a Hurricane Rana! But Cherry now fighting back. Cherry fighting back. Oh, sending Parker into the solid steel chains of the Elimination Chamber. Absolutely brutal and unforgiving. Cherry pick it up. Amara. What does Cherry have in mind? Oh, just throwing Parker back into the ring. Cherry off the top rope. My God.
Cherry doing everything
Into the
in her
corner.
power. Hopefully she didn't have a curse placed on her or something like that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Running right. Oh my god. A knee strike right to the face. And now. Oh my. The forearms to the back of the head. Parker might be out. Amara Parker might be out. Oh, but Cherry's not done. Cherry is not done yet. The headbutts, repeated headbutts, absolutely brutal. If consciousness wasn't already lost. Oh my god!
What?
Parker coming back! Parker coming back! The strikes! The kicks to the midsection! Amara! Oh no, Cherry fighting back! Cherry fighting back now! Spinning soul kick! Look for the knee! Big boot from Amara!
Oh!
One of these two are going to fight AJ Parker for the United States Championship at Hardcore Mania!
I bet you AJ Parker right now is praying that it's not Cherry, but it's Black Veil. Parker changing her mind.
Oh, jawbreaker there from Cherry. Man, it took a little bit too much time. Now going down. 2 and a third butterfly.
Parker needs to do
Wait a
something
minute.
significant here. Oh!
Oh.
To
And Cherry might be calling for the end here. Up to the top, no. Amara Parker going down, getting caught by Cherry, getting caught by Cherry. Here comes the suplexes. 2. Now might be looking for a third. This crowd. Oh no, changing up the strategy. Going underneath. Looking for
Oh
the
my
X
God!
Factor face buster. Into the drop kick. Off the ropes now. Moonsault. Amara moved out of the way.
And now
Amara!
getting desperate here.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Jackknife pin! Jackknife pin! 2!
Oh, so close.
Oh my god!
2.5. Amara finding a second win here.
Oh my god! Going up onto the shoulders, but Cherry's fighting out! Cherry is fighting out! Cherry now sending Amara into the corner! Big slap to the chest! Insecurity now going up!
Wait a minute, no counter
Oh
to the
no,
Hershey
counter!
run.
Counter!
Shoulders on the mat.
Parker!
This is the cover to steal it. Oh!
Oh! Kick out at the last possible moment! Amara with the drop kick! Running off of the ropes!
But no!
Cherry! Cherry's back up! Suplexes again!
Resuming where she left off.
Oh my god.
Oh!
A third! A fourth! Looking to keep the train going, no stopping at 4!
Look in.
Now, Amara in her sights! Cherry!
Wait a minute!
No! Oh my god!
Piston-like legs of Parker. But wait a minute.
Oh, wait a minute! Into the cover! Into the cover here! 2!
Oh!
Oh! Kick out! Cherry now winding up Parker in the corner. Oh! Getting caught with a powerbomb! Big drop kick in the corner from Parker. Running in for more. A second drop kick. Amara is a house on fire right now.
What in the hell does she have in mind?
Oh, walking the ropes. Oh no. Moving out of the way from the drop kick is Cherry. Oh no. Insecurity to the face.
no.
Cherry now. Split-legged corkscrew moonsault.
Will that be enough to put Parker away to secure a spot? No, a kick out.
No! Parker, somehow, someway, still in this match. It means so much to her to get a shot at the United States Championship.
Oh no.
Oh no. But it might just be time once again to take a dance, a tango with the devil.
And she nails her with it. To secure
Into the cover.
her spot at Hardcore Mania. No, a kick out at 2.
What?
But Cherry doesn't have time to panic. This time slamming her in the steel.
Oh. Oh my god.
Wait a minute. And now Parker using the chamber to her advantage. Oh, that could have been detrimental.
Oh shit. Getting out of the way there. Cherry now. Oh no. These two going back and forth with the counters. Both trying to kick the legs out of each other.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Where the hell are they going? Where the hell are they going?
Stopping it.
Oh no. A counter. Oh,
Oh, no!
Cherry goes down.
Followed up by a splash.
Oh, with the splash.
And hit it one time. This time they take 3.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Don't do it.
8 Gates driver.
On the steel. So what?
Oh my god, how? How in the world? How in the world is Cherry still in it?
And fighting back.
Oh, kick right to the face.
Oh!
Wait for the spearman, moved out of the way.
And now Cherry realizing that this could be her chance. This could be her opportunity.
Oh my god. Amara still fighting, still crawling with everything that she's got. Cherry, though, picking up Parker, throwing her into the squared circle. Where the hell could you possibly be going, Cherry? Oh my god.
Wait a minute!
From the top of the oh my god! Oh my god!
Parker!
Parker!
Flying!
Oh my god!
Frog splash!
Picking her up! This is her chance! This is her chance to win everything she's ever wanted!
Prancer!
8 Gates Driver!
1, 2, 3, she's going to Mania!
Amara Parker! Just secured her spot and won the chamber!
And will be AJ Parker versus Amara Parker for the United States Championship on the grandest stage of them all, Hardcore Mania 4. What a match!
Greatest of all time, you're damn right.
Crazy night here tonight. Lots of people dying, spooky stuff, but next up, changing gears, the TFF Tag Team Championships on the line against one of the most dangerous tag teams that RHW's ever seen, the Killshot Foundation.
This matchup is interesting. Obviously, our main event tonight, I will be taking on Myers in the main event. So right now, I have a front row seat to see Myers' team versus my Belt Boys.
We still have plenty to come tonight. Mike Maxwell versus Bobby Legend for the Universal title. The Village Grim takes on So Ready and a Brooklyn Street fight.
Hey, all I have to say is if Myers tries to get involved, I will very easily get off this commentary table and start that world title defense early. But nonetheless, during those reigns as RHW Tag Team Champions, believe it or not, they were also TFF Tag Team Champions for 204 days. The second ever TFF Tag Team Champions. But tonight, they're going up against one of the most dominant teams in TFF history, the Belt Boys. And as they didn't discuss this with me, they brought out a second replica title with them tonight. Yeah, kids are trying to steal it. They got two versions of it here tonight. Preparing for all angles. That is Lone Camo in the black shirt. That is Really Perk in the white shirt. Former SOW World and Intercontinental Champions respectfully. Tonight, they walk in to their third belt.
The only tag team match we have here tonight. And depending on how things go, this could be, well, if you're on Team TFF, I guess their only chance to take out the KSF ahead of this main event. Oh!
And this match is going to be very interesting for a multitude of reasons. Of course, you have former TFF Tag Team Champions, former RHW Tag Team Champions, fighting for the TFF Tag Team titles once again. But the Belt Boys, we saw it at stage dive. Really Perk did something that's really out of character for him. Usually, he's the very disrespectful type. He is the egotistical one. And I say that knowing that he is my friend, he is my stablemate. I just gotta lay out the facts exactly how it is. However, after their match with Kill Forever, really Perk gave props. He gave respect to Kill Forever before the unfortunate, unforeseen happened when AJ Parker betrayed Madison Reyes.
And knowing the Killshot Foundation for almost 4 years and seeing what they've done, there's no way in hell they will share the same respect, or any respect, for the Belt Boys going into this one. At all. All they care about is the World Tag Team Championship. They don't care about the people behind them. They just care about being on top of whatever promotion they are currently signed to.
What? Wait, what the hell does Travis Aaron have in mind?
Oh!
Oh my God! Shooting star press to the outside!
Folding him inside out!
Oh, but Lone Camo now sending Travis into that solid steel ring post. Oh, and now a back elbow to follow. Aaron now going back at it, throwing Camo to the other side. We're at a count of 5 now. Count of 6.
Might end via
I'm not saying that other one. You're not going to get that meme out of me. Here we go, back into the ring now.
Oh!
Oh, Poison Rana! And it's really interesting. It's almost like we're in Bizarro world, Lincoln. You know, the Belt Boys, at least really Perk adopting a new attitude right as KSF are adopting one of their own.
And the thing with the KSF is this is the first time they've even appeared since Myers' new, quote, attitude. So it kind of stands unclear where they stand and all of this. But knowing them and how loyal they have been to Myers over the last couple of years, I believe they are right up there with it.
Hey, I am prepared for any sort of shenanigans that they want to try and pull tonight in my world title match.
Well, you know, since they failed to help Myers retain at Master 5, that is weighing into that match as well. And he really needs to make a tag here. But KSF is not allowing it.
Mercer, oh, with the spinning heel kick right to the face. Camo though, up with the knee face buster.
Now's the time Camo needs to make that tag, hopefully.
Oh, low Camo, big hook kick to the face of Mercer, and now Camo looking to make the tag to really Perk. Ow, and coming right in with the Lou Death Press.
And what does it mean if the KSF walks out as the TFF World Tag Team Champion?
I mean, this is the first time that KSF have had an opportunity at the TFF Tag Team titles since they lost the right to after they lost to Gangstanomics. That is the team of Gustavo Luis and New Jack. So they feel hungry. They feel vindictive. They haven't been seen since they lost that match. And they finally have another shot at those tag team titles. You have to think they're going to fight and they're going to crawl and they're going to scratch until they get a shot, until they get even a taste of that gold once again.
And especially here in an RHW ring, this here is their home. They have been, I mean, I'm going to be completely honest with you, they have ruled RHW with an iron fist alongside Myers, and now that they're no longer TFF Tag Champions or RHW Tag Champions, stress might be wanted. This is a very stressful for both teams here in this situation.
Now, really Perk smashing the head over and over again into the canvas, into the cover on the Travis. 2 and a kick out.
If you put enough trust in him to kick out and to break it up.
I mean, you talk about Lone Camo and really Perk, these are two men who have had each other's backs for over a year and a half now. One of the most dominant teams that TFF has ever seen since coming onto the scene. Oh my God! Straight for Phoenix splash from Lone Camo. That is just the kind of explosive athleticism you get from the former SOW Intercontinental Champion.
I'm going to ask this question, Timmy. This is really the only match of this type on the show tonight. Do you think that Team RHW versus Team TFF mentality is here tonight?
I think 100% so. And if it's not that, it's definitely Killshot Foundation versus Belt Boys at the very least.
Yeah. But damn. Face first. Now Camo desperately trying to crawl across the ring. Major tag, and here we go.
Perk now getting into the ring. Big knee strike to Mercer.
Wasting no time.
Oh, now Perk looking air raid crash. Neck breaker. Into the cover. Oh, trying to use the ropes, trying to win by any means necessary, trying to bring those titles back home to TFF. Oh, wait a minute now. Mercer kicking off of that top rope predicament, getting set off of the ropes though. Oh, landing right onto the knee. Oh, and here we go. The stomps from Perk. Repeatedly to the chest! My God! Now tagging back in Lone Camo once again. Looking for the elbow drop, gets it flush to the chest. Off of the ropes now. This time a moonsault into the cover. 1, 2, no, and a kick out at 1 from Mercer.
Aaron looked a little nervous there on the apron.
Oh my God, oh my God. Oh! Repeated curb stomps to the back! Now up to the top rope with the double foot stomp. Lone Camo. Now tagging in really Perk. What do these two have in mind?
Going up their skills on the team. Oh!
Oh!
God!
Assisted middle rope stomp. Brutal, almost right to the throat of Mercer. Oh, tried to roll in. Mercer with the counter. Back suplex. Oh my God. Oh, exploded from Mercer. Sending really Perk right onto the top of his head.
Now the tag made. But, very competitive tag match here tonight.
Oh, ducking under.
Oh!
Gets the tornado kick right there. Into the cover now from Aaron. But Camo in to break it up. Now set into the corner. Oh no, back elbow there from Perk. Stopping that potential tag team maneuver. Now working on the arm. Oh, look for the back suplex. Flipping out as Aaron caught the knee. Rolling out of the way. Oh, lethal dose. Lethal dose. But I kicked out at 1. Breaking up at 1, I should say. What a sequence.
Oh
my God.
Now we're working to the top rope.
Oh, double foot stomp to the chest. Aaron fighting out though. Now off of the oh, look for the Superman splash. Caught with the Luthes press. Oh, now right back to the punches. Not letting up whatsoever. More punches to the face and a slap. Yeah, that sign of respect that we thought we may have gotten, I think just got thrown right out the window.
I completely agree.
Oh, flipping out of it again. Ow, into the flatliner.
God, those two tore the house down in the short amount of time they shared the ring together.
Now, oh my God, what a pump kick from Mercer. Colin Burke up to his feet.
Oh,
Oh my God, into a sleeper. A sleeper.
Not for long.
Stunner! Getting out of it immediately. Oh, flipping him over. Huge knee in the corner. And now Camo getting tagged back in. Oh my God. What does Camo have in mind? No, Mercer fighting out onto the apron. Oh, getting...
We have not seen good things on the top rope here tonight.
No, we have not. Oh, big enziguri to Aaron. Taking out both KSF. Now tagging in Perk.
Taking the time to regroup as a team. Great strategy.
Oh, running out to the outside. Perk going at Mercer. Oh, that punch just sent him right into the barricade. And keeping on the offensive aggression is really Perk. Oh my God.
No,
up to the top now.
Oh, whoa.
Oh my God, he caught him. Oh my God, he caught him. Now send it Perk to the opposite side as Mercer gets back into the ring. Oh my God, his eyes are sight. His eyes, they're locked in. They're locked in on Camo. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh, the apron.
Oh. But Perk coming back in with the knee. Looking to avenge his brother.
Blood starting to pour on the floor.
Perk picking up Mercer. Now at a count of 5. Mercer getting sent back into the ring. Camo still wiped out on the floor. Perk is all alone for the time being. Looks for the cover. 1. Oh my God, a kick out at 1. Oh my God. Rolling in. Oh, this time with the neck breaker.
Taking the tag to Aaron.
Aaron, oh, just a little misstep from Travis Aaron there. Now Perk looking to capitalize. Perk picking him up into the fireman's carry. Oh no, the back gave out. Miss on that back elbow. Perk trying to take advantage, going at the eyes. Now Perk with the tag to load Camo. Camo. Oh no! Counter!
Wait a minute, gets a taste of their own medicine.
Oh, but a kick out at 2 from Camo. Oh, flip it over! Right up into the vertigo! Oh my God! Oh my God! Camo looking for the star shot! No! Down with the power slam! Off of the ropes! Oh, what a moonsault! Ballin' elbow!
Mercer taking some time to recover on the outside, while Aaron
trying
to keep this match in control. Oh no!
Oh no. Now this is the tactics that I thought was going to start happening a lot sooner. Take it off the turnbuckle. Come on, referee, do something about it. Oh. Snake Eyes into the corner. And now the multiple stomps. The Camo into another cover. 1, 2. Oh, the rope break.
Wise move. Thought that was it there. The rope saving the match.
Oh, now getting set off of the ropes. Oh my God, with the kick!
But
with
wait
the
a minute,
kick
wait a minute.
into the cover! Oh, the referee's distracted.
Creating
but
an
Perk was
opening.
there to break it up nonetheless.
Creating the opening for Perk to come in with no resistance from the ref to break up the
Oh my
cover.
God. Oh my God, into the submission, into the Cobra Clutch. The Cobra Clutch applied from Travis Aaron. The Camo fighting back with the back elbows. Big Hurricane Rana. Now calling Travis Aaron up to his feet. Talking a little trash as low camo. Now going in for the strikes. Knee right to the face. Going for more. Ow! Ow in the face buster. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where is Camo going? Oh my god!
Well, there goes Mercer's recovery time.
Now going up to the top rope. Turning his attention. Oh my god, go back at Mercer! Oh, getting caught to the back! Oh! Wait for a spinning back fist! Moved out of the way! Got it that time! Oh my god! Off the ropes! Look for the sling blade! Nobody home! Going back to Old Faithful! A knee once again! Oh, the counter here. Now into the chops. Travis Aaron. Maybe looking for the tag. He gets it.
Well,
Mercer now running in. Oh, moving out of the way. He went head first into the ring post. Oh my god, what a drop kick. Right to the shoulders.
Getting some shots in.
Now Travis Aaron. Oh, I thought he was going to go after Perk for a second.
Weighing his options.
Maybe playing a little mind games against the Belt Boys. Oh, Camo with the counter. Off the ropes.
Oh.
Blockbuster. Going up. Kamagoye. Camo now. Sending Aaron into the corner. Attack the Perk. Oh my god.
Oh no.
This could be it. What goes up must come down. Newton's Law. Deciding not to go for the cover though.
Wait a minute.
Perk up to the top rope. Double stomp. My god. Looking at Mercer. Oh my god, look at the blood. Look at the blood pouring down Mercer.
Aaron tried to make the tag. Mark tried to keep the
relentless. Oh, Travis into the cover. 1, 2. Oh, and a kick out for Perk.
Wait a minute.
Oh my god. Oh, Impaler.
This could be the shot.
1, 2.
Oh.
Camo breaks it up.
Last second. Aaron can't believe it.
Oh. What is it going to take for one of these two teams to get the win? Bottom rope moonsault. Moved out of the way. Caught. Ripcord clothesline. Tagging in Lone Camo once again. Camo now. Dragging Travis Aaron. Picking him up. Going to the corner. Oh. Oh my god. Shotgun knee strike. Oh, and using those feet to his advantage. Just choking the life out of him into the double knees. Camo may have caught a groove. 2.
Oh.
Oh, I think Travis kicked out.
But not the ref.
Oh no. The referee taken out by Mercer. Maybe incidentally. Maybe on purpose. Oh. Oh my god. What are they looking for now here?
Oh.
Oh my god. That man just broke his leg.
Right position.
Aaron needs to get out. The man just broke Travis Aaron's leg! Ah! Twisted! Really, Burke? No! Mercer with the counter! Now trying to go at Burke!
Oh!
Shotgun drop kick! Into the cover! No!
Making the save.
How much longer can these two teams go, Lincoln?
No clue. I mean, hey, we both know they're probably some of the best tag teams in the industry.
Oh my god, Perk, calling Mercer up! The Transit choke! The Transit choke is applied! Locked in! Oh, but Travis ends up breaking up with a drop kick. Oh my god, what an elbow!
But wait a minute, he's inadvertently made it, so he made the tag!
Oh my god, Camo now! Camo dragging Mercer to the center of the ring! Mercer's getting up! Blocking the kick! Oh, look for the shoulder tackle! Put it to the corner! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Ah!
Silencer! 1, 2!
How the hell?
How the hell? How the hell? Oh my god!
Not done yet.
A second silencer to Mercer into the cover!
Not one, but two! The
three.
KSF, my god!
2 silencers in a row! And Lone Camo secures the victory! And still your TFF Tag Team Champions! Lone Camo, really Perk, the Belt Boys, that's my guys! Let's go!
Well, I don't think we'll be seeing the KSF tonight.
What a hell of a tag match! Probably one of the best I've ever seen!
Agreed.
Oh my god.
Wow, Grim.
This is uncalled for. This is uncalled for.
The disrespect.
Putting the title inside of a treasure chest, wearing the shirt. This is, I know Grim is despicable, but this is absolutely hellacious.
No ropes, no pinfalls, only submission. Balls count anywhere. This is gonna be a brawl in this Brooklyn street fight.
2 people enter, 1 will walk out as the international champion.
The championship is not on the line in this match, sadly.
Oh, it's not on the line. Okay,
No.
my apologies. Well, what happens if Zoe Remy gets the win?
Grim made the argument saying Zoe already has a secured match at Mania. Why should he have to defend against her in this match type?
Well, maybe if Zoe Remy wins here tonight, she might work double duty at Mania.
Who knows?
Oh, Captain, my Captain, Zoe Remy is ready for her Brooklyn street fight.
The first ever RHW submission match we've ever had. This is gonna be good.
The 2 insane competitors to have the first ever submission match win.
The 2026 Women's Royal Rumble winner. You know the Women's Championship is watching this one very closely. The what happens if Grim wins here tonight? Who knows? Maybe when Grim said in the pre-show, will Grim go on to face Trixie, as he's claimed he wants to do, I guess.
I really hope not. I don't think anyone wants to see that. These two staring each other down.
Grim has attacked her family, her friends, brutalizing and destroying the Oja Dojo. Harassing Gav Ashton. I mean, wearing the shirt that he wore when he beat up her father.
This is not just a fight of pride. This is not just a fight of hate. This is a fight of revenge against a fallen family member. And Grim started things off here.
This is not a wrestling match. This is a straight out fist fight. Oh!
Oh!
There is no
Grim
disqualification.
Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh yeah. So Remy fighting out of it. So Remy, atomic drop into the legs. Oh no.
God.
Now. Oh my God. Going around looking for the Uranagi and getting caught with the octopus stretch.
Working on that broken arm. Raven broke that arm here a couple months ago. Grim has been competing, severely injured as he goes into this type of match.
And you see the padding,
Oh!
the wrap that underneath that elbow pad, I can guarantee you, but it's not going to do enough to help you when you have an arm that's so heavily damaged.
Yeah, and then, though he's also competing with a set of broken ribs, she's been slowly healing. Since that attack, Grim does technically have a pinfall victory over the captain.
Remy fighting back right now with the chops, sending Grim into the barricade, but Grim moves out of the way. Oh my God.
Oh!
Oh! Face first. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh!
Oh! Powerbomb sending Zoe back into the ring. And like you said, Lincoln, it's no disqualifications.
The self-proclaimed Pirate Hunter. Oh, he's a hockey stick to the gut.
And one to the back for good measure. Now one to the leg. One to the injured arm. Hitting everything in sight. Oh, and a knee drop to the arm.
And the thing that this personal feud started on Twitter.
Hey, I've seen a lot of death feuds start on Twitter.
Grim could not take though Remy's harsh words during his feud with Raven, and here we are. Ow!
Oh no! Moving out of the way! Now going up and down! With the dragon screw!
Wait, what the? Oh my God.
Is that a... Oh yeah! Oh yeah, so... It's about to look like NBA Street in here! Oh no. Oh! Counter! Oh no! Another counter! Flipping out of it with the arm drag! Oh! Big knee drop from the captain!
And with the submission stipulation, you have to take note, Seth Raven made Grim submit not once but twice in their encounter at the Royal Gauntlet, so you know it can be done. But do you think Grim has what it takes to make the captain tap out here tonight? We've seen the captain doubting herself going into this match.
I mean, both of these two have very injured body parts. Of course, Grim, you have to target the injured ribs. If you're Remy, you have to target that broken arm. And you have to think the second that Remy is able to get an armbar in, it might be time out, time in, and gone for Grim here tonight.
Oh! Grim has tapped out 3 times in his career, all to the same variant of the crossface. Maybe Zoe can pull that out tonight, but we will see. But speaking of submission holds, twisting that ankle. Will Zoe submit? There is nowhere to go but out. Oh, nice counter. And now those stiff elbows from the captain. These two beating the ever-loving hell out of each other here tonight. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Oh my god! Holy hell! Grim with he's a German! And now Zoe working on that arm. And now Remy going under the ring. Oh my god.
Oh my god. We're about to play a tune! What do you got for us, Captain? Oh, that was beautiful!
Busting Grim open! Holy!
Oh my god!
Remy busted open just as bad as Grim! The blood's starting to flow! A lot of blood here tonight. And now what in the hell does Zoe have in mind? What do we have under this ring? Oh, not a Singapore cane. Shot to the injured ribs. I mean, Grim's been somewhat in control. Zoe Remy holding her own, but oh my god. What else do you think Zoe Remy has to do to get Grim in that state, in that middle of the ring or wherever they go, to defeat him here tonight?
Oh! I mean, it's gonna take a lot to take out both of these two. These are two of the most resilient people
Wait, it seems
in all of RHW. What the hell?
No, to play with a basketball.
Someone get the ball out of that guy's hand.
I mean, Zoe Remy won the Royal Rumble. Grim was down to the final two before being eliminated by Chance Hill. Who knows if Chance would have been there? Grim might have actually won the Rumble. And now Grim biting the fingers. I noticed though Remy's starting to get and look a little sluggish here. Oh god. Crashing her over the skull with a steel chair. If we haven't had enough of steel objects tonight. Zoe back to remission's brought back down again.
Oh.
Oh my god. Grim absolutely unloading with the chair shot after the chair shot. And there is nothing the ref can do to stop it. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Where?
Now, dragging Zoe Remy up the ramp.
What are we doing here, guys?
What the hell does Grim have in mind? What the hell could you do?
Oh god. Ricky, can we get a camera backstage, please?
Oh my god, we're going backstage?
Oh no!
I mean, this is a Brooklyn street fight. We might just have to fight all around Brooklyn.
And the submission rules anywhere, anytime, even out there in the cold hard concrete.
Oh.
And now, we all know.
Oh, and now, oh my god, a German suplex on the concrete.
We know Grim
Oh,
brutalized.
and a knee strike right after.
So backstage on Out of Control, 2 episodes ago. So there wasn't a camera to back there to catch it. Now where are we going here? Come on.
Oh my god. No! Oh, Zoe fighting out of it! Zoe fighting out of it! Neck breaker through the table!
Sacrificing herself! With the table!
Oh my god!
Now just throwing everything in sight at the villain!
Ow! Ow! Multiple shots with the chair! Absolutely relentless!
So Remy is unhinged! And it only took her almost getting murdered backstage again. Ow!
Ow! Multiple shots with that traffic cone now.
And there's nothing good that can come of being backstage here. Wait a minute.
Oh my god.
What does she have in mind? Oh!
Ow!
And just like that, Grim plays.
Ow!
Are you laughing at
moves
this
are-
violence? My god!
These moves are absolutely brutal onto the concrete. Oh, and a knee drop.
Zoe was the one that wanted the stipulation. Grim was okay with the normal one-on-one. Zoe was the one that wanted to take it things this far.
Well, so Remy obviously was pushed beyond her limits, and she was all within her right to get this match.
Oh my god. Why do we have our production boxes stacked like that? Probably with a good router is. And now the two battling out on top of the production boxes. Wait a minute.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ow!
Face first into the production boxes.
And now, the candlestick repeating to the holy hell, snapping into 100 different pieces. Grim's still not done.
Multiple shots with the bat to Zoe Remy. Absolutely brutal. Now Grim picking up Zoe. No, with the counter. Both of these two going back and forth now. Grim. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No!
Oh, right onto the concrete. Grim now.
Oh,
what
Grim.
a splash.
Though Remy is barely moving after all of Grim's weight. Oh no!
Oh my god. Ankle lock from Grim.
Backstage.
Locked in tight.
Nowhere to go. But though Remy flips out.
Wait a minute. Fighting out of it is Zoe Remy. Grim. Oh my god, with a super kick. Grim now. Where the hell is he taking Zoe? Where the hell are they going now? Where could they possibly go? Oh my
Through the
god, into the
glass.
glass!
But Grim's not done!
Crossface! Crossface applied! Has it
Will
wrenched back tight!
Zoe tap out! Give up! Will she find out? One of the two! You know, Grim's right arm there looks like it's starting to slip, that broken arm.
Oh my god. There it is! There it is! Getting out of that predicament! And I think you're right. That broken arm is being a little bit of a hint. Where the hell is Zoe going?
So, Remy, come on, get down there.
Where the hell are you going? Oh, and Grim's following now. Oh my god.
Now we're how high up? Concrete below. And now these two trading
Ow! Ow! Going back and forth now. fighting so high up into the catwalk. Multiple elbows.
What?
Oh my
What?
god. Oh my god. Ah! Grim just got sent flying.
Wait a minute. Grim didn't fall that far. Grim landed on his feet. Oh!
Oh no.
Grim just was saved by the oddly placed catwalk. Wait, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Now that is one fall.
No. Oh no. No. Oh
Zoe
wait.
fighting out
Zoe fighting out of it.
Getting out of dodge there.
Oh, not wanting any part of that one. Grim following though. Oh,
That would have been
got
catastrophic.
kicked. Going back and forth once again as they sue. Zoe. No.
Oh. What an
Oh
elbow.
my god. Oh my god. Where the hell is Grim taking Zoe? Remy? Zoe tried to fight out of it. Grim got her right back up.
Where's the villain taking your captain?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Where the hell are they going now? What the
Oh!
hell? We just got outside.
Samoan drop, and now we're in the parking lot.
Oh my god. Now the kendo sticks. We're now in the parking lot here in Brooklyn. The parking lot of the Barclays
She
Center.
wanted a street fight. She's getting a street fight.
Absolutely unrelenting. He just broke the kendo stick on her back.
Oh.
Oh my god. Where the hell did those chairs come from?
And now Grim
Oh my god.
burying the captain in rubble. No, wait a minute. Opening
Oh,
that. Wait a
what
minute.
What? Who the hell?
Wait a minute. It's her dad. Zoe's
Oh my
dad.
god.
Ambushing Grim in the ambulance.
Mr. Remy is coming in to save his daughter.
The mercenary getting revenge on that heinous attack. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Drops them on the
Main Street.
on the top of the traffic cone. And now Grim completely caught off guard.
God.
You knew Zoe had a trick up her sleeve.
Oh no. Grim,
Oh.
fight. Oh no.
Grimace came too.
Oh no! The multiple strikes to Papa Remy! The knees to
no.
the midsection! And he goes down! Oh no, he's got that sledgehammer! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh!
Oh my god! Sledgehammer to the ribs! Repeatedly over and over again! Now trying to break the ribs of some Remy's. Oh my god!
So Remy's mom's here.
Mama Remy's in the building!
No fear. To Grim, but wait. Oh no.
Oh my god. Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
Not this way!
No,
Not,
I'm
oh my
not
god,
doing
into the glass! Absolutely unbelievable!
And now Zoe Remy trying to get to her feet. And now
Grim
no.
has completely destroyed this family affair here tonight! Where the hell are they going? Oh my god.
And now we're coming back.
Are we back?
Wait a minute. Where's Grim? Grim, wait a minute.
Oh, Grim just got tossed out into the stage!
Grim's bloodier than he came in. Wait a minute.
Manny!
Manny! Oh no!
Manny!
Slam!
I eat tacos with this guy on Tuesdays!
But the question is, where is the captain?
Right now, it doesn't matter. The big shark is in the building, taking care of the villain.
How the hell did she get up there?
Oh my god! Holy shit! So think about this. Think about this. You have a career to live. God damn it! You have an entire career above you!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
That's where she is! Question answered! Off the top of through the stage! Oh my god! Crushing ribs! With the broken ribs from the top of the stage!
So Remy sacrificing herself!
And now! Wasting
into the snare trap!
that variant of the STF!
Into the snare trap! Is Grim gonna tap? Is Grim gonna tap?
On the stage! Pile of rubble! And
all
Grim
the way!
taps out! She has slain the villain!
That's it! That's it! The captain!
The question was, did Zoe have enough to defeat the villain? And your question is answered.
A match! My God! What a performance! Hey, 2K, that was not lackluster. That was one of the best matches I've ever seen.
Maxwell finally gets his one-on-one opportunity against the Trillionaire Titan Bobby Legend as the Universal Championship is on the line. And now
Triple M is in the building.
I've ever seen in my life. No, I'm not leaving. Gonna get my feet on the ceiling. Gonna take away all my feeling. And no, it's not gonna hit me now. Dance until I die. Wearing Lucy's diamonds to get a little shine.
Mike Whack Maxwell has the crowd on his side.
Close my eyes, I get so lonely.
Don't want to sleep. I don't know how long.
An insane story on how Mike made his way back to RHW. To now be fighting for the Universal Championship in our co-main event here tonight. Unlocked away.
Work hard, play hard, work hard, play hard, work hard, play hard, work hard, play hard.
The Trillionaire Titan has arrived.
Diamonds all in my ring, nigga. Gold watches, gold chain, nigga. 100,000 champagne, nigga. Yeah, my money is
the man made of money.
The man who cashed in the Wild Card Division Championship. The only man in RHW history to do so. To steal the Universal Championship from Christian Morgan. Do you think DJ Mike will do the impossible and grow the Trillionaire Titan?
I mean, Bobby Legend has had a mean streak as long as the Nile River. This is a man who has done insane things here in RHW. And he's got a lot of money backing him up. So Mike is in for one hell of a matchup here tonight. But if there's any man who can do it, if there's any man who can do it, it's my personal training partner, Magnum Mike.
Fun fact about Legend. This is his debut a year ago. Today, on this very same event, making his first appearance in RHW. And a year and a half later, is now walking in the locked away as the Universal Champion.
Pop your pretty ass up in this fucking car. Bitch, I'm out this world, girl, you know I'm a star. Used to buy rounds, but now we buy the bar. Last year they had to ask, now they know who we are. Ball shit.
right to call yourself the king of the universe is on the line. Then after this, the main event, Crazy Joe takes on Myers for the undisputed RHW Championship.
And you know, well, I'm going to be trash talking the hell out of Elliot, because I've had a lot of warming up.
Bobby Legend defeated Lucky Carnage at the Super Show. That was his last defense 2 months ago. This is Bobby's really only second actual title defense that he's had here since winning the Universal Championship. The winner of this will go on to face Chance Still at Mania. Who in the hell is going to walk out this match as this walk out of this match as champion? And here we go.
These two circling the ring for our co-main event. The Universal Championship is on the line. They both lock up. Grabbing the waist is Bobby Legend.
Oh! Bobby trying to regain control, but Mike has that gripping hard.
Sending Mike off of the ropes. Oh, getting caught. Lamari Straw cradle into the pin. One, two. Oh, that was a very close count. This early on in this matchup. Wait a minute. Mike. Body scissors pin. God, a kick out of two for Bobby Legend.
Bobby trying to have an easy night in the office here today.
Oh, jackknife pin. One, two, and a kick out. Oh, another pin, this time from Mike. One, two,
a mistake
and
cost
a kick
everything.
out. Oh my God. Kick out again. Now these two lock up for the second time in this contest. So far, it seems very even, about 50-50. But Bobby driving Mike Magnum Maxwell into the corner.
And wait a minute,
Bobby yelling at the referee now.
Referee's just doing his job. What?
Bobby, oh my, what the hell? Slapping the referee.
Wait a minute.
What? What the hell?
What?
Did
he just... Bobby just caused a DQ.
This match has been called a disqualification. What in the actual hell?
Champion's advantage. What the hell, Bobby? Mike is furious.
Rightfully so. Mike, after I win this world title, me and you are gonna go out for some drinks.
We were expecting a semi-main event. What the hell?
Mike arguing with the referee, but it was the referee's decision at the end of the day. What in the hell did I just see? Well, I gotta go to the back. It's time for my match.
Well, have fun, CJ. As I guess I'm calling this one solo. Well, just like that, you guys are stuck with me on commentary tonight. Crazy Joe challenges Myers for the RHW Undisputed Championship. Joe has talked a lot of shit to Myers the last couple of weeks, getting in the head of the Showtime Myers. And the question is, can Crazy Joe dethrone Myers and challenge Seth Raven for the title at Mania instead? And what is going to be one hell of a main event? Two-time undisputed World Heavyweight Champion, the man that conquered the tyrant known as Cyrus at Hardcore Mania last year to win that title. But now Myers has a new attitude, new way of doing things. Seems to be working for him. He defeated Caleb Cook at the Royal Rumble to win that belt back. And now he eyes potentially a second Hardcore Mania main event, depending on who walks out here. The crowd has all their money behind Joe. The fight for the people now. He has turned them back on everybody but the Killshot Foundation.
They call me Slim Roethlisberger. I go berserker than a bit of bloodstone. This worker, a murder with a Mossberg. I'm pissed off, get murdered like someone took a ketchup squirted a Frankfurter. For a gangster, you should have shit your pants when you saw the chainsaw. Gets you waving like a terrible towel. How things turn around when his fangs come out. Get your brains blown out, that's what I call blowing your mind when I come back. Like nut on your spine on the thumbtack that you slept on, son. Now here I come screaming attack like I just stepped on one. Lowering the totem till he showed him defiance. Giant scrotum, he don't own him, bitches shit. His beer riches, he outrode him. He's so out cold, he's knocked out at the South Pole. And nobody fucks with him. Rigor mortis and post-mortem, he's dying to boredom. Take your best rounds, record him, to try to thwart him. He'll just take your punchline.
The biggest prize in RHW, the Undisputed World Heavyweight Championship. Can Crazy Joe, in his first singles match, dethrone Elliot Myers? Lots of trash talk between the two. Joe's made it very vocal that he wants to prove the one that the old Myers is still in there somewhere. This is no disqualification. He will be guaranteed a pinfall or submission in the ring. So we won't be seeing what we just witnessed. Bullshit. Our main event of Locked Away here in Brooklyn, Myers' hometown. Bell rings, match gets underway. And now these two staring each other down from across the ring. The time for talk is done. The time.
Come on, you son of a bitch.
They face each other now, and we have a collar and elbow tie-up in the middle of the ring. Myers pushes Joe out of the way. Really cocky there. Now Myers stuck finger, kick to the calf. Kick after kick. Myers off the ropes, drop down from Joe. Joe plants him. Myers tries to get back to his feet, rolling through with that right hand, but tosses him into the corner. Joe thrown to the floor. Back to his feet. What does Myers have in mind? Springboard. Arm drag Myers with the kip up. Joe comes in. Axe handle. Axe handle again. And now comes down. And now Joe, wait a minute. Myers rebounding off the ropes. Clothesline, no. He's caught. Trips his leg. What is Joe going for? Trying to turn him over.
Go over, go over.
Oh! Right hand. And now counted into the pin. But Joe teeters. And to a cover of his own, count of 2. Myers transitioning over to a cover again. Being quite a bit of these tonight. Kick out from Joe. Joe runs right into a clothesline, followed up by an elbow. Myers sent in the corner, slides through the middle rope. Well-placed kick to the skull. Stuns Joe. Myers goes up to the top rope. And now what does Joe have in mind? Going for that superplex. Myers falls on his feet. Oh! Face first off the top turnbuckle. Even in his hometown, Myers has absolutely no fans. Oh my God, the power of Joe.
Take your ass down.
But now Myers coming in with knife edge chop after chop. Coming in. This time Myers falls to the floor. Retreating to the ring side. Joe looking to fly. Oh, but he eats a big right hook. Springboard 650. Wait a minute. Catches him. Landing on his feet. Transitioning into the arm bar. Joe busted wide open. No working on the arm.
Do you want to submit?
Joe looked like he was on the edge there with the way he has his arm teetered. The torque, excuse me. Ooh, nice drop kick. Myers. Holy hell. Coming in. Super kick. Joe with a side step. And now big right hand takes Myers down, but Myers pops right back up to his feet. Once again, Irish whip. Myers sent into the ropes. Grabs him, wait a minute. The brain buster. Will that be enough to put the world champ away? Kick out of 2. Now combination from Joe. Wait a minute. Now Myers trapped in the middle. Joe known for his hard hitting style. Now he's trapped. And now pounding on the chest of the world champion. Over and over again.
Yeah.
Shot to the back. Oh, the score for Myers, but doesn't keep him down for long. Kick to the calf. Joe comes in with a running clothesline. Myers, wait a minute. Myers flips out. That corner, there we go. Wait a minute. Myers with the float over. Joe lands down. Landing on his feet. Myers lifts him up for the powerbomb position. Joe has him up. Suplex, no. Nice counter there for Myers. And now these two lock up. After what has been one hell of an explosive opening sequence to this match, and now Myers wants to play the technical game with Crazy Joe. And now Joe locking in a side headlock. And now transitioning into an arm bar. Working on the arm of Myers. Myers bringing the arm, countering out of that. Myers looking to slow the pace of the match down, which is really unusual for him. But Myers transition, side. Shin lock there from Crazy Joe. Now Myers countering out. Now Myers, wow, surprisingly, doing really well. Don't usually see Myers playing the technical game with his opponents, especially when the World Championship is hanging in the balance. I want to be... Myers has balls. I want to be trying to do this against Joe of all people. Myers writhing in pain, bending for quite a long, and now Joe transitioning into another side headlock. But Myers counters with a stunner. I think Myers might have regretted his decision to play that technical game with Myers, or with Joe. Irish whip. Myers, my God! But wheelbarrow now counted into a German by Joe. And now Myers staggering to his feet. Joe turns around, big shot in the face. Not done yet. Transitioning German, nope. Myers turning out of the way. Lifts them up. Myers trying to plant him, but Joe lands on his feet. To the middle rope. Middle rope. Reverse DDT. And now Joe working on that arm earlier, locking in the arm bar. Myers kind of close to the ropes. Will he be able to teeter? Joe trying to snap that arm. And now Myers coming in now, shots to the face, forcing Joe to relinquish the hold. Now super kick, nope, Myers catch is caught, counter, DDT. My God, what an elbow! And Joe's not done it, and another! Trying to bust Myers open the good old-fashioned way. And it seems to have worked. Myers is busted wide open, and now Joe is in full control of our world champion. To my knowledge, there is no KSF to make the save here. Trapping his arm on the mat, and now Joe just stomping on the fingers. Myers writhing in pain. Joe is unrelentless. And now Myers trying to get up. I don't think Myers expected Joe to be working on his hands like that. Now stands him up. Oh my God, look at these lariats.
Lariat! Go Chamber! Go Chamber! Go Chamber!
All night! Joe with stiff lariats over and over again, and now busting his face on the turnbuckle from the power bomb position. Myers oozing into the corner, and now Joe stomping a mud hole on his opponent. Dropping Myers in the corner, nowhere to go. And now where's the top rope? Swanton bomb! Nobody home. Myers rolls out of the way. Big backbreaker! The welt from the chops, the shots to the chest, forming on Myers. Joe going it over, but he's a modified drop kick. Myers off the ropes, rolling through, super kick to the gut. And now wait a minute, Joe continuing to work on that arm. What is he doing? Oh, snapping the arm. And now Joe rebounding off the ropes. Oh! Point blank out of nowhere to retain the World Championship. No, Crazy Joe with a kick out at 2.5. Rebounding off the clothesline right into a point blank. And now Myers, once again looking to slow the pace of this match down with a modified crossface. Look at the torque, pulling Joe all the way to the top. But Joe trying everything in his power to fight out of this. Myers looking to do the damage, but the damage might be done to Joe. Joe with a snapmare fighting out of it. Now Joe has Myers lined up off the rope. Big knee followed up by a big neck breaker. And now Myers, wait a minute, what does Joe have in mind? Setting him up in the tree of woe position. Oh my God, Joe, what are you doing?
I've never done this before. I hope I'm making.
Joe.
Fuck you, Elliot!
Coast to coast. Oh my God, into the super kick. But Joe, back to his feet. Myers with a super kick that defeated Cyrus to retain the championship. Super kick on the coast to coast. No, my God, Joe is still alive. And now Myers starting to panic. Well, here we go. These two trading blows. Back and forth. How is Joe alive? 2 super kicks, 1 out of midair. And our main event here, middle of the ring, world title to balance from Brooklyn, New York. Knife edge chop from Crazy Joe. Joe raking the eyes of Myers.
Come on, you son of a bitch!
And now, the Hurt Lock, locked in. Looking to wear down the champion. And my God! Busting that cut into the turnbuckle. But Myers stomped to the foot, countered into a stunner. Joe! Popping up to the top rope.
Go down!
Superplex! Now! Myers countering. Powerbomb! Flows him over. Suplex! Not done yet! Another! Rolling through! Falcon Arrow, no, Joe. Teeters out. German!
Hey, Myers!
My
This is
God!
my fucking house now!
Joe off the ropes into the super kick. German! Right into the German! Myers now relinquishing the old German again! And now Myers counts him in. Shot after shot to the back. Joe almost looking lifeless. GTS rebounding into the middle rope. Clothesline ducked under from Myers. Wait a minute. Showstopper now! Joe stacking Myers up to steal the title, and it almost did it. Myers went for the showstopper. Joe pulling his feet beneath him. What a counter. My God. And now Joe going for a clothesline, bouncing off the ropes. Now Myers. Super kick. No, Joe catches him. But that doesn't stop Myers rolling out. Nails him with a super kick anyway. To retain the championship. 1, 2. Now Joe is still alive. My God, I am almost breathless. Now once again, Myers locking in the crossface. Both men bloodied and battered. Blood on the canvas. Joe barely even looking alive, but managing to fight out of the hold. Now Myers trying to stagger to his feet. There's a little stun there. Joe though, wait a minute. Looking to steal the world championship in another close call. Wait, oh my God. Oh.
Yeah!
Wait a minute! Went for the lariat. Catches him, float over. Myers avalanche super kick. No, his feet are pulled from beneath him. Myers middle of the ring. Oh my God. Powerbomb.
Scoliosis!
The scoliosis to the champion. Do we have a new champion? Did Joe do it? No! A very limp kick out from the world champion. And now Joe fighting with the ref that might have...
You gotta give me 3. Come on, man. Come on. You hate him as just as I do. Come on.
Wait a minute. Myers rebounding. Joe catches him. Myers thought he was being sneaky. Both men stumble to the floor. And this world championship match stumbles to the outside. What a main event. Joe went for an elbow. Losing my voice here. I blame Chance still. And now Myers plants him on the barricade. Oh my God, what in the hell does Myers have in mind? Taking in his hometown of Brooklyn, New York. Twisting leg up. Now Joe pulled himself back into the crowd. And he crashes and burns. And now...
This ain't just your home, Myers. This is my home, too.
Joe. To the top rope. Oh! Missing the mark. Myers, once again, he landed. He went for the elbow, landed on his arm. Myers looking to capitalize. Trying to injure the arm of the #1 contender, Joe writhes in pain. And a pool of his own blood. On the verge of tapping out. Wait a minute. Joe trying to stiffen that arm. Trying to block this armbar attempt. There are no rope breaks. Wait a minute. Joe rolls him off, but the damage might be done. His arm is turned beet red. But oh! Using the ropes. And the disrespect on Myers. This is for the first time. Joe retreating to the apron. Oh my god. Myers trying to give Joe a concussion DDT out of the apron. And now, Myers stopping at every single body part of Joe as blood drips down his face onto the floor. And there's only one. Stop to the head. And now Myers laughing at his opponent. And oh! And now Myers stands Joe up. I mean, the wealth forms. These two are going to wake up sore in the morning. Myers comes in, stomp to that arm once again. Now, what does the champion have in mind? Coming in, Joe, wait a minute! Russian leg sweep! Rolls over! God damn! A shot to the face! Joe's not done yet! Trying to knock the champion unconscious for the easy cover. Wait a minute, ducks under Myers. That forearm, trying to decapitate the champion. Oh my god! What a... This tossing him in the air. Joe with a clothesline, ducked under Myers. Wait a minute, Myers. GTS. Joe rebounds off the ropes, going for the clothesline, ducked under Myers. Coming in. Oh my god! Nails him with the lariat anyway. Folding him inside out. Joe with the lariat again. Oh my god! Myers absolutely stunned. Not one, not two. Wait a minute. Myers with a chop. If he hit a third, that might have just been over there. But Joe comes in. Bionic elbow. Wait a minute. Kick to the gut. Oh, and a shoulder thrust to the throat. And now Joe overpowering Myers with the Brazilian chops. Off the ropes. Knee. Myers sidesteps. Well-placed kick. Myers using his feet. Kick to the gut. Myers goes off the ropes. Running knee. Wait a minute. Joe lifts them up. Plants him with it. And now Joe.
You ain't getting away, Myers.
He might just... And he nails him with it. We have a new World Champion 2! No, only a 2! Myers gets the shoulder up. But now, the Boston Crab. Myers trying to make it to the ropes. With everything in his being, everything in his power, crawling to the ropes. Trying to dead the rights. Even though, wait a minute. Myers gets the rope. Wait a minute. This is no DQ. There is no rope break. That's fucking referee.
Come on, motherfucker!
But now, Joe still has the champion absolutely stunned. We are mere moments away from a new undisputed champion. Giant flying European uppercut. And again, clothesline. Joe throwing everything he has at the champion. Jumps up. Shot after shot. And now, right hand. The champion is absolutely stunned on the bottom rope. What the fuck does Joe have in mind? Wait a minute! Shot to the gut! They're fucking here! The Killshot Foundation is here! Come on! We thought they were taken out earlier in the night, but Myers and the Killshot Foundation are more resilient than that. Giving Myers time to recover. And now, of course, Travis there distracting the referee. Even though there's not much the referee can do here anyway. The Killshot Foundation doing what they do best, overpowering their opponent. Wait a minute, somebody just pulled. Wait a minute. The Belt Boys are here. Fighting off Travis Aaron. The TFF Tag Team Champions making the save for their friend Crazy Joe Shining Wizard. We will brawl. The KSF Belt Boys brawling ringside. Oh! Once again, that RCW versus TFF mentality brawling up the ramp. Wait a minute. We have a standoff. Face to face, and here we go! So far, the Belt Boys in control of the KSF. Not again. Wait a minute! From Evans, Myers takes out the Belt Boys, flying over the top rope. And now the KSF have what is left of Crazy Joe. Modified twisting neck breaker. Come on! As the KSF watch on as their leader and the RHW World Champion. Wait a minute, big boot! Wait a minute! Seth Raven! Raven, the #1 contender! And Mania coming in! Raven Cutter to Mercer! Cutter to Aaron! And now Myers face to face with a former foe. May 28th, May 28th, Battle of the Rising Sun. These two went one-on-one. Myers, the man, runs right into a Raven Cutter from Seth Raven. Wait a minute, oh my God. The Aussie Miracle tosses Joe back into the ring. And wait a minute, Myers, oh, speaking of miracles, we might. Joe clobbers him with it. Not
Get up! Get up! I'm not done! You're gonna stay here and stay!
Tiger backbreaker, my God! Myers trying to get to his feet. Joe says, hell no, the lariat! Rolls him over! New champion! New world champion! How the hell did he kick out of that? How? But Joe...
You're going down! You're going down!
Wait a minute!
Constant!
Myers! Oh my God! Oh my God! Super Showstopper! And now Myers takes advantage. Myers lifts him up. GTF! Joe trying to get up. Penalty kick. Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. Showstopper again. 1, 2. Now Myers retains the championship. My God, what a match. Joe fought with everything he had. But the KSF was the final nail in the coffin.
Yeah.
What a performance from Joe. That is all we have for you here tonight. I am Richard Walker. My co-host, this guy's being Crazy Joe. and we will see you at Honest Trolls Hollywood.
I just wanna be famous.